score lines the PP free. A year sentence I would know. Tony Eddie Ebrene matches bay and Bekoso Niginano or the Hunsem Ebrena key incidents near the World Cup preparations. Nina Wobono out the Ebre Montana de Tony
Godfather.
So who ye dear?
Namiadum now swear.
Namiadum Bibia Ebokopa. All right. And then Unqua CAF Champions League. Quarter final draw no and so abaso na wine and Asia wine. Nina Musense Bobano ayede Ebremo ene your local stories how do P ayede Ebren Tony unim say kotoko enya 43 years ne.
Yeah.
43 years. Pepe ene. Okay. And so unsem Kumase Santi kotoko eni almost 43rd birthday no more ni ye kra. Tondin was why we need to say
na me calculations.
Okay. Since 1935
Aye.
Okay, you do why baby. Okay. You measure on some near the
because some last year no more 70 plus.
No more 70 plus. Okay. You be draw na ya.
Yeah.
Moon sense na come Mickey and this answer we na breve. All right. Into the be draw na ya calculation ya. Okay. We everywhere. League, why and Babaji. You see, that's one was saying 44 points.
Yeah.
About 39. I hear the power. You have a chance, and I'm saying why in the Babaji League, But as a week, be a not necessary.
Weekend will see a crucial.
Yes.
Summer test a host medium.
Okay.
A crucial game.
Okay.
Bibia bet mercy.
Okay.
At the snake bomb pie den. Okay. Go start some start gather momentum. Kwasi adumo omani abrepa. Na ohe other clubs na has to focus social kotokono. Weekend we omo fi omo Chelsea. Tiphobia nya win. Na bibia si e won St. James Sports Arena.
The diamond nimeno man hwe ni ye about your one fan cheme. Ose enene 43 years Papa Kotoko retire Puko Fiji.
Okay.
And me who 43 years not just 43 years Pepe Kotoko retire
the legend of Puko Fiji.
Yes. Intina and also no. Inti emutrio
pa.
Ni anwo.
Debi.
Wo fie de wan hu ni bomb ba kokra.
Debi.
Dan kanta me retire no ko hu.
But me need to come several times.
Oh, no na make. So ne no bia no be come. We yes.
Baku say me hu.
We yes. Okay. Enti the dama ni ma ne say Santi Kotoko 43 years pepe ni ene bawa retire opoku afriye. Wa benim news e was asem no eho de na the other local sources no and so ato the mamo. Of course the GFA president eko kan wa Asase radio amanfo asha say comment ahodo the afa ho pi minimum the semrebem ma ya hwe ni nyina dia. All right, we any other local service abobo no the bremo abranti baby we ko bia semwo baby ko ball bia onu kwa na de bia racist chant na de never so ana mintiase ase baby we ko bia Tony Vini Junior why there
amom so omre baby amom ni weakness
sir
ti omo bo ho a na omo su se omo pem ho no ma ne be ma ne ball no so ate
okay no ze bi onzo maninya no
ejinja no pa wa cycle no ho first net mi no pa
okay
so no so cycle no ho.
Okay, Kejagumo abono do apa sima ba kon pepepe. Me ntio.
Me da CP award winner. Ye ma tie for ene ahefo akwa abane ntu fa na ehwe nsama ekoso onkofo ekroso Ghana yen captain the day you akasa se na kan e ma knack brother se relegation no e ya from one so some best survival e wo league no mu na kwakwaye den ye papa the day you say why bi da na osusu se omo kita players ahodo a e betime ma okan Netherlands omo league no mu bi nti nsema the day you Andre or the Atuja?
Yeah, it was very hard. It was very, very hard. Yeah, it was hard. But it's a big challenge, a big one. That is possible, that is doable. I think we have the quality and the mindset to do it. So yes, it's a big task, and the biggest task is always the one you're in.
The day you know, anti knack brother survivor no a big task. And so much the power say omo all players ahodo a omo betimi abo adwuma all park no so amamo so etimi a survive sa club no ho ana Matthew Amwa Black Stars and former striker Okochi enti one dede ana eye adwuma dede so afa ho afili so we Shandra Ghana International wa ball adwuma ede ama Black Stars se omo mienu enso ball adwuma ede abomu yenko Saudi Arabia Cristiano Ronaldo announce game a omo enso ene Al Kadak Ebebono reporter Eba and say Jesus Ayen George ono aye manager ede Emma Al Nassr no obese Oma Ronaldo arrested Ronaldo at 8:41 enye game bi a na o manage na mo bi wo ho be rest especially away games no enti game a Eba so no obese Ronaldo arrested na the next game no wanya ahoden foforo kra enso abesi akan yenko Champions League enra ewo Star Livido AS Monaco and Paris Saint-Germain the boy Florent Balogun ono etontina mienu ewo game a Monaco for a taking lead first 2 goals na omo na net from behind and Paris Saint-Germain ebetete ka winning by 3 goals to 2 even Vitinha enya penalty na nka PSG ebenya first goal oboseno from behind there's a Redwayne ebenya 2 goals 1 assist Emma game ne 10 kra wobom ebe share 3-2 return leg no aye next week Parc des Princes there's a Redwayne of free bench ebeyi FIFA best and Ballon d'Or holder Dembele no okasaye se nani age performance ono gasa wadema club no any goals epie with 1 assist first leg no on my winning all to play for in the second leg.
Where I play is not the most important tonight. The most important is the victory, obviously, and we did the job tonight, so we are really happy.
But on a personal level as well, to come off the bench, that make that kind of impact as well, that must do you a lot of good as well.
Yeah, that's my job to help the team. I try my best every game to help the team to play.
Juma and free bench or try in every aspect of the game on your opportunity be na I don't want to count so best start and be free bench apa enra Dembele prior no on na be ma obeye naze magic no ma 3 maximum points first leg no mo and so etimi enya Vitinha ese penalty nebum obo dwey abaso sa obe making meaningful impact from the bench.
Yeah, it was fantastic. It was a difficult entrance to the match with the 2 goals conceded too early, and I think to come back from that result, it shows a lot of character from the team. It happened a lot.
Vitinha, Paris Saint-Germain midfielder, and now I'm say penalty, so still first leg, almost 3-2 advantage PSG. Return leg but so next week enra Galatasaray omo Juventus trash omo by 5 goals to 2 Gala na to first goal Juventus ebete 2-1 1 Cup Menes able 2 goals our first half no second half no na Galatasaray reorganize omo Eshe 4 goals at the source match no awakoye 5-2 say return leg no Juve our tall mountain to climb Ojuma Dempa na also mo 3-0 deficit na say omomoden na omotete enye easy cry na what say on the 25th of January free hoa Juve Eshe Napoli 3 no omo last 6 games only 1 and omo wini omo draw 2 na omo elusu miensa goal margin no ebi so pa omo age 3 omo age 4 na eno anso omo age 5 amo he our Kessben television so Pierre Kalulu aye Juventus omo player o see goals na omo consider no aye gift aye achede any mistakes no omo ye ma Galatasaray and so eteki sa advantage na omo share 5 nemo return leg no omo he stand in front of omo numerous fans no omo team stage a comeback Luciano Spalletti aye Juve omo coach o say first half na performance no na aye okay second half no na omo lose concentration omo lose personality and character ma counter attacks no etomachi a na go aba etomachi bia na e de asem enso aba Manuel Locatelli say enwa ayemfom so nko a mistakes so na enra ema Galatasaray for no enya advantage omo share 5-2 return leg no abaya extremely difficult one can na oboa o say omo Juve for no o say omo eye adwuma edin panya sa omo enso entimi en qualify yenwura mu e wo Estadio Dalu e wo Portugal enra Cristiani on na kofa nsem ni na eba ye Vinicius Junior echo share goal Real Madrid ehye ka ba ko Benfica hantimi ante na Vinicius Junior o share goal don na okoli asa ko boni sisimu Chelsea atopanko a ni goal no and am hwe our Kessben television so na silent celebration no ama Benfica fans no omo ani anje kra na time a game no ever restarted after the goal no na ehun say Vinicius o yes sign be say Cristiani or de ni Jessica ta na no o ka chere say o ya dey ema Vinicius let referee no ma referee no enso stop game no UEFA at the statement about after 10 minutes and a game no etwa so and UEFA say take key notice Madrid any Vinicius ay official complaint match officials a capture or report more efri na ekoi omo astatia omo ebie investigations omo ehwen nsem no mu Brazil national football team no at the statement about omo support Vinicius dey na esi no yan condemn football and funny pakala ho obi etuntum obi efita and fa ho am support pa ma Vinicius Junior na oma condemn niema esi yenti Brazil national team no federation no at the statement about and na UEFA omo organizers of the Champions League and so mother body no omo enso at the statement about nemo Gianluca Cristiani also no one country Vinicius sabi or ya bo adwe because oye tuntum na only say Morocco national team no so at the picture bi aba say under 20 World Cup na course no omo any Argentina Gianluca Cristiani odi omo fel kika nsem ope e de shomunti waye bida anya ne na obeye we e moment Argentina enso any Morocco esiakan Cristiano ono e former referee wo bodjuma with CBS ono so e pundit or expert ono UEFA for ana edijuma ye bisa Cristiano say protocols not say enra na san ka referee no call match no offer na and na referee take the right decision so after 10 minutes arrest start game no mo bi ntenchire mu a Cristiano de maye
unacceptable in this game. And as you heard TT say, right, it affects that player, it affects the performance of the game, it affects them to be able to play in that game. So the protocol here for that referee then is to basically be bringing in the technical staff. As you saw, they kind of escalated the situation as well too, to advise them of the scenario, the situation, the high level and, you know, the scrutiny that is going to have to be done there. Usually internally within that stadium, they're usually making an announcement as to those points as to what the situation is, so that the fans understand the sensitivity of what's happening, and that is just being timed out for no particular reason, but the sensitive nature of that. But like I said, for the most part, from us as an official standpoint, when you see that sign, everyone jumps into a higher level of action of what they're looking for and what they're trying to get to be able to put that allegation, because that allegation is
protocols no referee observe here and na Cristiano him steps incident this year also match official and so eteki Abelua Real Madrid manager or say onagasa ebisa Vinicius say opesa ye toa game no so na Vini obesa ye bo game no na Vini say ane ka Vini ka say yenya ball ne ball come be support Vini a decision mo bi nti Abelua.
So you asked Vini if he wanted to play. If he had said no, you would have gone, of course. Is that something you discussed among yourself if a situation like this happens?
No. I didn't think too much about that, but I think it's a natural reaction for me. I am his coach, but I am with him. And
Abelua no Madrid manager also mo support na 100% Emma Vinicius. Sanka Vinicius can say game no Madrid enyan mo na omo nkwa a comedy abo. Nem Vinica say yento aso na Madrid team no every 10 ya omo ebetu a game no so seed of a former footballer or also kasaye say at this age maybe a football engineer druno ni kwasa sansem we be ebi so park so that you see you know entwe ye kra.
Understand what was happening, but I think this gesture should be something that people should get more awareness about. Players, coaches and referees, of course, implementing this. Unfortunately, still in many stadiums it's happening, but I think the most important part for him, I think what he did very well today was to give the time for everybody to calm down, because everything becomes very heated. It's probably the first time we've seen it on this level in such an important match, but this is an important issue. We cannot just wave it away. So I think he did well to let everybody also calm down.
Client seed of I don't know when Rooney said time I know MLS ni ebisi Emma omo at the proper judgment eba ema botoyem eba ye the see no yen condemn entwa yikwa when Rooney kasai.
altogether, effect on society. This gesture was actually decided by the players.
I just think it's so sad that in this day and age that we're still having to deal with this, and it's an ongoing thing, but football is a game which brings so much joy and so much love and passion around the world, and still we get highlights like this where we get
Ren Rooney also kasai Nigel Ray Coker a former West Ham player also no wa fam bi da sadie we atuwa ya pass ye do color ebedi watem ono so condemn Nigel Ray Coker any
from Argentina. He's a young boy still learning about life, come playing football, still has to become a man. If you want to say something, don't cover your mouth. If it's nothing that you said that is going to be offensive to someone of a racial undertone, don't cover your mouth. I've been a player myself. We've exchanged words that might not be pleasant to some people, talking about your wife, your mother, whatever it is. But when it's a racial undertone behind it, that's when you probably will cover your mouth, because you know now in the modern game there's cameras everywhere, you could see everything. So if it's only say about your mum, say something about your mum, your wife, or whatever it is. Don't cover your mouth. So for me, there's nothing that hits harder as a player, especially as a black player, when you face racism on the football pitch. I could tell you now, every time I was racially abused on the football pitch by another player, it hits harder. You know, fans are going to say,
some player no na ono so na kwesem say ha dwene pa obetimi the player no ma me ne wife obetimi dinatem men cover wano the moment odi wo jesi ana won sabe kata wano no na je sabi eyensem hunu na babeka ni kwanse so kra Nigeria Coker enso dia odi etudwa eno no planet ni pina kasai twen already na dwentre eba Troy Dini Ekasaye, Trent Alexander-Arnold, also a very teammate, and so Ekasay, Kylian Mbappe, so what say 5 times, and sa comments no appear every Christiani, no, also condemn so on the not original vinning chain or Tibia a course. So, way so unagina near Copim say as well.
Before so Copim say, when Rooney, nothing but Kayana, me interest or by Jose Mourinho.
Yeah.
So workers on the way Ojin Finfi.
Yeah.
Independent.
Yeah.
Uncle a friend say
Uncle Vinia found Uncle Christiani so
okay. Now the no can say this particular player stadium be obekobiano.
I see several times.
See e wo nunti.
O see go na dey on playmates and celebrity.
Yeah no. Baby o see stadium be obekobiano. See e wo Vini.
Yeah. How many times? You see how many times na see. Because baby obekobiano e see Vini yes ade na.
Into the person chenze the na Rooney person or chenze Mourinho person chenze that particular guy
Vinicius
sometimes see on who racist comments but one complete sentence and then when say any fair comment and Mourinho
it's true
say a branch and baby will be an aside in the Saturday so we are independent because we independent we need to be alpha but who boss say
make his comments not just what he
side and na version
Rooney so fire no
didn't come so bohono
ma
one friend
Gulian Balagan so ka same thing said Jose 2 separate interviews no na or blame Vinicius say the celebration in front of over 60,000 oh yes sir o invited trouble I just say Jose no waka say onu obi afa but the interview granted say all Christiani afa.
Hey, there's a Roger Miller time. There isn't going to be a similar to know.
Oh, so God, you know, see, same thing.
Okay. Young Korean Kovanka.
I am for Pem sign.
Abusiafo yɛn mu bi akɔ aba ɛde ba Pemsan Company Limited so adwumaku a ɛwɔ Ghana ha wakɔfa aduro nwanwasoɔ ɛde abɛdwa so a aduro no ɛyɛ nwanwade akɛse aduro ne din ne Semence Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule aduro na ne mra na ɛde agan no wudnam na wote agan a aduro yi ɛna mebɛ kamfo de ama Ghana ni bia na se bibini bia sɛ obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa ebro nwa so ayeka ho asemi Semence Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules no eye aduru aye aduma wontini mu aduru yi uyo obi a sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkaja be ma ntimi man mu so kra be ma ntimi mpagya no ho uye be ma sabi woni oba hyiam now see anu waje mu a nso edro ye kanfo de amount edro ye dro a ebe boa ma wuntini netimi asore gina so ebe mamoja de afusane wo be ma no mu ama be ma netimi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye be ma wuhia edro cements vital herbal mixture and capsules anemra ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kokra kona koto edro ne bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma tichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo konfitire na se wo menses na ma beyi a edro ebeboa eye cements vital herbal mixture kona koto edro no binom be ma onfitiko no bibia ye kama de amount afei so wote yaw o onfitiko mu a edro ebeboa eye cements vital herbal mixture and capsule afei so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di etire we oba na tisa de bia hu moja no tie ni ye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a en na se do betima abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afei so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica edure betima abo ama yawo ne twetwe na e wo ni nyina etimi ati akokra no e ye agan cements vital herbal mixture and capsules eduro no eye adwuma wontini mu na eniane no bi wo eduro wo mu a eboa pa ye friend nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba onipadua ma enti bi emu asi enti na akatare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuma da wo modi atuma de afusane usisi ena ya ye wo neurotransmitters a sonifree adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi te yawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi ena yaw yaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi wo ko e de amount and capsules edrei agi award yenim de ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edrei agi award efasisi ade ho 2024 yes agi hwani mu sa fie di anyim nyina so ye be sa agi award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wa bla wo be no maduro no sima kakra bi ati a fe number no a egu screen ase no wo fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato sedi obesia no maduro no na emi matumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma afa so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di good screen so memom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo person to be ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o store kese a wo be nya bia tu honum akoton afa Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herba wo nyina wa Ashtown koho Fredimens eso okay o ono so be ma obi ato afezo Sambora ewo Kadetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra eba beboa eyi sa o hawe nyina fi wa kwa ma o enti pebi achi kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pebito na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama
ye mo bibia akwa aba ye search waso e wa manane nsem and the Champions League games e ba so e 4 nemo emu ba ko be sha se 5:45 na the rest no atwa so at 8 p.m. return legs no e nyamen e aduma next week ye nwuram e Barca presidential elections na e ba so no na on the 15th of March and about one e ba so Victor Font president no swaba na ame Barca president o say nyame na dum na o win election na officially womo ebe chro complain head ama CTA Spanish Football Federation referees ne said Madrid omo manipulate system no womo access system no am officiating ekomo mapina ekwatia Barca even Jukon the tackle here corner see denti and a match officials no omo and the Salazar na Girona ese Barcelona by 2-1 omo enough evidence said Madrid and access system no yet to abano man no be president officially omo abe sa complain no Juan Laporta former Barca president say ordinary jumadi nyina to ho a obe contest bio so on the 15th almost you know na onto so emo djuma ema Barca osiafu league na omobo no enye omone madodin ko ana airport superpowers bita chira enye omode se Barca for ebe league afu enemu moka with all confidence Barca league no emu ebe den ohen say wa chira esori tia Barca na nyina chi no Barcelona mon na La Liga no omo ebe je Eric Garcia several tests and why nemu bibia chire say oye fit na Barca omo subsequent games no after red card odi ye no sa punishment no 7 year dia hene ne fitness no enye issue kra games aka no obetumi abo edi ama FC Barcelona also this asi Chelsea player obolo edi ama West Ham United was initially ojoine West Ham no na ne anti say adena wankwa West Ham because Johnny Chelsea no na the anti support West Ham 10% kokko now that Okolon West Ham no there Chelsea the anti na ni enso ebegie pa Mikel Arteta Arsenal coach ene ebo 8 Wolverhampton ene Arsenal ana elbow was say omon jumper gan nka league no omoje one match after the other league no dey kwan bia so omo surprise number gada no be enough na league no omo enso etimi age Jamie Carragher said Arsenal enim ho no Laka niema pi anhwa na kwako ha omo any so many players are creative enough na konim say Bukayo Saka and then captain Odegaard betimi akonjo magic nanso enre na ekono actually say Laka superstars wo attack ho anhwe ya eno be affect Arsenal for ama league nimpo enso entimi enje Ama Diallo say growing up ne idol Messi and a man United so no Philly when running and so a brutal. I wouldn't want that Roma. Call 4 close on some no. We so an age na Sinamenya Alexis here. Wangasa Unia, Wafa Danso. Mr. James Danson Tobroso.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Of us say, Wahawania Bass.
Now, who are there? Okay,
what's say? Or see this week, about someone in Nianche Papa.
Wow.
Now 3 points are quite called elusive to house, no? Where a Juma Bass are now 5,000 Ghana.
Or the Mabas.
Or the Mabas.
Now, on where has me.
Also, a has me. Now, game no. I say performance and money interest of football no.
Wow.
Wow. But I say the only Abbas no. Most of my interest in cyber.
Hey.
Nti mo say Kenya no bi.
It was my Abbas 5,000
Ghana.
cedis. Wow.
Ti Abbas and crowd me.
Oh, nice. 50 million. Oh, Mr. Bonsu.
Mr.
Danso, right?
Mr. James
Danso. Okay. Now go for show, papa. Now we show. But you ko yiska no. Na be present my Abbas live. Okay. Now you mempe mo money alert na wan ya. Ko yiska no 55,000. Na Abbas ba. Now I present it live a day. Wherever he is, we so one program. No, yes, I also be a catching da. They will do direction at the
the interest no from kakra, but you all see near Abbas, see you know. So stretching an Abbas and so the near the FM.
Go first. Oh, nice. Now why are there, papa? Why are there? Now go for on show, Mr. Danso. So who see my why? At least Saturday so Chelsea at the crowd. And my no back on
Chelsea Kuno.
Yeah.
Chelsea Kuno.
Yeah, why are there
or do Chelsea too much?
About some can just in a coupon show with the first need one buono. With my and come up to see area. God bless you, Mr. Danso. All right. You ever caught Neko for New Scientific Herbal Clinic or more message Kakra Abbas CI bar. You might be tossing them.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't ni what scientific hospital no yare biara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhaban nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti se ubepiem oni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo femu bia no se empo ewo mojam ne yesi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra
ya so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount said the kokono na emu ye do to afidie so me afidie ni omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote ya de ne brewo na se me omu enya ya re na di woni badua no so te be che ya na ma wa to ya re ase wo de edi ni se sɛ nipa bi asɛ wote wɔ yare ase a wotumi tu ase ntɛm.
Obani what scientific hospital a Dr. Fobi nso adwuma ne sɛ enubuna eni no tan a ɔbɔ adeɛ ɛde dwomyɛ no yenye mu nhwemu na afei enwaninu akasa a ɛwɔ mu ɛfrɛ sɛ phytochemicals no yɛn extract sɛ enwaninu no na yɛmfa mfrɛ nnuro ɛmfa ɛma wo ebi a kidney no yare abɛm kidney no ɛsɛe yɛn ko na Ghana ha yɛde take ahaban ɛde dialysis a kidney no asɛe akɔdu sɛ deɛ kora no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kyerem ɛwɔ ni what scientific hospital bɔfra ban ɛboye ama wo diabetes yɛ ni bɔfra ban ɛne nyama bi ɛfra ɛde ma wo a ɛbɛbɔ ma diabetes na o sugar ɛkɔ pii no ɛno so aboa ama ɛtimi abafom ebi na wo hwɛ mesisi na o problem pa ɛyɛ o mema sɛm bɛba bi wɔ no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba bɛda obo nso otimi nya ahode ne pagya no no ɔba ɛhyɛmu a ɛhyɛmu ana adwo ɛna obo nso akyɛsɛ ne bɛma no ɛnsɔre kora ebi na ɛyɛ no bi ada so a wo nom so yɛ ɔba na wotie me na se eya wo no problem ebi na fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwa e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mu no na e wo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obendi what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a timi ho aduro na afi aduane ye betwera ho adie pressure nti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi ho amane obi so hwe me na ne die stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni die kire ye freno halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade a kire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odun so ntentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko animo no o prostate na ye kese prostate enlargement eba sauda odun so ntentem odun so bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi eme nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amo ya didi a nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubena ena fa ho de ni fra haba mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansuru Bank no ene bi ene mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Okay, Yansa Mamunina Kwababium Emra Midfield Action, a midweek edition of Midfield Action, Kessben TV. I would have some quantity, Bremo 0551599933. Dauda Samba, Adum PZ, or say Salam Alaikum, sir. So, what will be the punishment for those fake pastors who said, if Benjamin Asari keep the post against Kumasi Asante Kotoko, he will end his career. He will be disgraced, and so on and so forth. Okay, that is somebody enables same way. So minima the mentee say commissionphobi, a trade phobi shares some common. Say Dauda, yeah Benjamin Asari. So that post no more. Be ending the career. Be anti bisa. Okay, so what you there? Who was said there ni mfanye omo. Wow. Tell Abbas that Dada Vivila is waiting for her. Asida Vivila from Ponu and a message in Mentiase as say, okay. Yeah, called the Tossos Thompson Fina all the way Abre, who is Kumasi Asante Kotoko's operations manager. He should check his operations well. Because the match against Lions, 3 players waited for some minutes before coming onto the pitch, and they lost the game by 3-1. And against Hatofo, Kamara also waited for some minutes before coming onto the pitch, and they lost by 1-0. What kind of operations is this? Tom and the way every Semfi Ebre. Tom, the answer now okay. 3-1 near match, Bayasam, and okay, what's the Heart of Lions? Kumasi Asante Kotoko 3 players, we train a later on and a heart the end so Kamara train with 3 and on Lions 3-1 against Asante Kotoko and on the 1 player and so a train and on so a against Heart of Folk, that is Kamara, and Omoji 1-0 into what kind of operations and Asante Kotoko Omo Eye. All right, Tom. Una di we a free semfi aba say wahu pa na oka. All right, minim so meba no maba be ya no de amen. Sajo phobia. Are you an amasphobia or hasphobia? By the way, where is Awal Senior? Sheriff Edway if it's so manya and breye. Okay, Awa Mohammed. Wasan eko ninchi kakra ko bobo anho kakra. Wasan ko America. Kobobo anho kakra bi na fi wasan aba finally. Entina eno so I don't know. O ka nyemesi ani kakra bi afia mu on chekra. Na wadine ni o ya hobobo a obesan aba finally aba betra Ghana intino mountain en kasisi a eno so ase eno your free view TV channel has been off for almost a week. Is it technical issue or your Asida channel is no more on free view? Kofi broadcasting and Ebusa Assembly when them say technicians no 80 Sansemi Audi Ababe today. Me call Lionels Ata Oko of Crow from Kumasi on the way Abre Sejo and your Leonard crew help me with this. The historian called Bright Yabua Taylor. How old is he? Does he have a wife and children? Does he pay school fees? Because I wonder if he does all I'm asking and still can keep all this history in this small head. I salute Awa Mohammed, but this man is just a living encyclopedia. Wow. What baffles and worries me is that one day this man will leave this earth with all this knowledge. Lionels Ata Oko of Crow from Kumasi Unaudiwe and so Abreye. The next message also different and Ebae. Osijo, good morning to you and your crew. I'm Emmanuel Ania, proprietor of a Great Leaders Educational Complex, Bokroom near Sita Printing Press. So I want to use your media to ask Kumasi and Tikoro Circles, why are they not using our second goalkeeper or giving him playing time since Kamara is not ready to renew his contract after the season? And moreover, I want Andy Kem to help me on this. Is Kamara better than our second goalkeeper because he keeps on making minor mistakes, which is unpardonable. All right. There also the Abreye no. Mamenyi ba ko free one afi yemedi enkomo kakra wa ha. Obama do free Koutafo and Abreye. Obama wo de no de NDC na edi kanti emsenye media. Be wuram wo ha de a menko hokra na yemra na emeto aso emfa emam ye omu nyina akwa ba biom eba midfield action program yi eso. All right. Mama yenhwe de eko high Dr. Franco Naro ha sanso na andikemo ha and Bright Yabua Taylor and so at Nasi.
And I also saw Kabana Gemfi, the general.
Now
also Kabana Gemfi, the general. Ujin Finfina, I was saying, Chiche passes left, right,
Kokuminka.
Oh, Charlie.
Kokuminka.
Was 6.
One funny crazy, my
general. Yes.
Oh,
okay. Dear. Okay, I said, Martin, more I didn't. You also know I see.
No, from
Koku Akraeko. All right.
Kokuminka.
Yes.
Ashton baby no.
Ashton, yes.
Ashton baby, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they let yamu up on corner then back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kokuminka.
Yes. Yamu. We share no drugstore. Pharmaceutical shop. Only in common so we made over back.
What is your drugstore?
Yeah, our drugstore.
How am I going to cast us?
A one would be a Jumano.
Wow.
That I know Kokuminka about him.
Oh, that Ashton one day, or yeah, Juma or Bobo near the day, but no offense, baby, yes, Ashton baby,
yes.
We will work with a U team near the we are new plan starting.
Okay. Asana oba Kotoko.
From
Owie Kotoko no
I was
New
a new plan Kobubu.
Okay. Wow.
Delete.
Wow. Okay. You better come off here. Messages means baby obi abe who comment your messages no na. Na okase Kamara at the end of the season on renew the contract no. The day na Kotoko tran ama wakwa ansana. Mun use second goalkeeper no.
Na se Kamara so onko ya Kotoko betu aneka.
Yeah.
Ana di na me ba. So samba so be ko da bi obo. Tell na samba so mun ko kaso o continue. He had never been on bench. Say Peter Amido Akwan, so I likely say he will leave. But or a fit obo. Who decided say sa players singing have to almost better on bench. At the end of it all, you will pay them. So samba one man am and yes kwa o kunti na ketu ya onye. Sanso na Kamara and so one man am and just kwa na ketu ya onye. The same thing applies to Peter Amido Akwan. And if you feel those players are available, they are fit, ready to play, and coach believe we saw better offer more. Why not give him the opportunity to play? But where Obinsu betimi argue from the point in here, Kamara consistent errors imposed. Not necessarily he will leave next season, but the number of times or committed such blunders and elementary. So the question you ask yourself and say, I agree, as is in soon your opportunities Libya when Timian grabo, but when your games on so I there. And to say I'm also opportunity be a mana na a bad day on so on so the confidence to be imposed. Because FA Cup, Premier League, it has always been Kamara. Into Ekobasa, Obi had the right to access it. Argentina assistant goalkeeper and soon chance NB. Not necessarily Kamara is leaving. Because you Kamara has a contract and then so now Kotoko beti aneka. It is so to Yanaka with GDS so beating me at Damau. I'm one year results of there. Why not starting in games? But where me know being so by Adrian say, so for decided I said you. I don't think FA Cup game Kotokobo against Kimfisa, Future Stars, Adriana Stars. Goalkeeper Awada Ghana Premier League there. Say Kotokobo against Adriana Stars. Nasa also or na me who boni I will. Until I feel there are some games he need to be considered to be imposed. But to say Kamara Eko. Into young bencher and idea, I disagree. You know,
I think say Nipan comment, you know, it's not even about competence, but a comment about Obeko in TSC Janokwai. I remember there was a similar discussion around Derek Foggio of Mediema, and I'm sure it's Derek.
Yes, it was.
Yes, and I've always maintained say, so sign player for 3 seasons. 3 seasons, no, I share and say. So 3 seasons, so may you man famau. Inti se last season. Now so extending also extend there. And for so be any to say nunti ubekasa woman. Some teams ASR they are the partnership players. But in the situation of Kotoko, players now at the end of the season, omo enri no, omo do sopa, and Ushe team now they don't have better replacement. So somebody say at the end of the season on renew. Inti sanete dia yema samba mubium Peter Amido Akwa yema ni mubium Kamara yema ni mubium ubetu aneka akopun se season beko na wie. Look, as we speak, Casemiro ni Manchester United adwan ko Benkrum say at the end of the season he's going, but the ne Casemiro is the first name on the team sheet of Manchester United. Obebo Trent Alexander-Arnold from somewhere January before he left. Now, by clear, I can't or call Real Madrid. The team knew I was playing week in, week out. Into football, no sanity. Se player no, the contract nyanswing. Now on the best in the team. Now per results. Some prim no. On the bema their whole power. And can next season. And ya de so be huntino and nem fanimo. Besides that, what is the justification say next season? Cadre and Ebabe Kotoko number 1. Because so far he hasn't proven say or what it takes to be Kotoko's number 1. Nisenti, my sacrifice and need said the bear Dutch or my DP. Or responsibility so be fighting. And it's an unfortunate situations for goalkeepers. All over the world. So when you say we are number 1, we are number 2, I want here, ube bre pass and when you be other. many and they are doing partly say FA Cup game involving future stars, involving Kim Faisal, it should be there. But that FA Cup match versus Adriana Stars, no serious coach who go in for the number 1 goal, the number 2 goalkeeper. Kotoko versus Adriana, I say no. Serious coach be looking at how important that match and the stakes for that match. You would always go in for your best, even though it's an FA Cup game. Inti before the facts and the contract. So on your dear.
Okay. I'm for come from sir angle no consistently some minor mistakes now. Yeah na.
You know I heard so be kind of so be competence there. A good number of coaches we had this elementary mistake the next game on them. Teams be brave. We are mistake we e wo poma the next game obekwa kwatenechire no ahwebi. And for me I would have loved to see when it's a cadre Aziz. I would love to see Aziz in their next game. Maybe he could provide reasons so on to deserve playing time because Mr. Kamara no Trimudeno ya doso utie nkrofo nkomo a omuntimi nhyada nkasa wa sound. But
because after some minor mistakes, the elementary mistakes,
those was I think in subsequent games, all right, they should give the other goalkeeper a chance.
Okay. Obiso question, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, operations directorate, you know, so against Heart of Lions, only 3 players, okay, 3 Mam Koji 3-1. No enter pitch, you know. Only 3 players catch 3-1. Against Heart of Fook, Kamara and catch 1 player, 1-0. Until the kind of job was our director to know.
You know, Sunday man, Kotokore has games, but you know, those things don't play football. Now, a matter of belief. And I want to see African religion, they believe as a name, Zimbabwe, said you. Sanya Mano. Kotokone has a growth for that stadium, my heart, Abeshana. Heart and Soccer Park, home by on Grammy, I saw Moda. Said you. People are taking the game to the level. Almost $3 million to sign one footballer in Africa. They are paying coaches $100,000. They are paying players $30,000 a month. Among for taking game to the level and Kotoko, you know, buying out work of Morocco home and away. I wasn't a city or Munda. One of the last time House of Folk played in the Champions League. I think way back in under Samobodu time. And almost so koji in against work of Morocco. Said Joe, game na quatra. Yemfa winkachre, yemkofa basketwa, yemko ye draway, yemfa jane in Kogu Park, yemfa garlic game na traho. A man for to have millions of dollars to win trophies, millions of dollars to employ players, millions of dollars to employ video analysts, performance analysts, top assistant coaches. You want a game, Nedru. Yet they still that's what here drew.
So what they query? Now, their cousins in the dressing room say, place and go. You couldn't know them, and you know, so place and go say, my phone pitches.
And then I'm a catcher, as Franco say. Now, Franco say,
Mommy didn't come walk across, and I said, Kwame, see how many pressure or the mom say no. I don't know. No, catcher now say.
Say, Didi, do you know a born park or a pure coaching? Pure coaching, and yes, and you can go back and check the previous Kotoko games. A pure coaching, a tactical display. But you been a fan, so because kaya anko baby pa. Yakojo musika di kwa. Ombe babe kasa ya anko baby pa matchui. Na yaji ensemo. Sa no mbeka bajinwa. On the field of play, it was pure coaching. It was a Didi Dramani tactical genuity. And it has nothing to do with juju. It has nothing to do with operation. It has no connection with Sanya Mana at the bubble. It was clearly pure coaching. Pure coaching. And the game do
something. Now I keep an answer na nampese kakra. Oje Aziz Haruna Daria last season I will be him. Oko 15 clean sheets. list of most clean sheets no we Bedu Kobi Oko 18 now you Benjamin Asare 17 Masaud Inusa that time Eduana Stars any Abrante Lawrence or say of Heart of Lions Omeneko 16 no next to the top 5 no account since Oba Kotoko ada 5 league games Emumian so clean sheets Kotoko Heart of Lions goalless Kotoko se bibia ni goal start 2-0 local clean sheet ewo Kumasi Kotoko Vision and a Kotoko ball 1-1 back no say 2-1 back so games or Dama Kotoko no or we need Mumienu a draw me and someone yet defeated but is it there now a top goalkeeper at a
so
time
now 5 games or
conceded 2 back on 2-1 Kotoko 1-2-1 na back 1-1 and or we need 2-0 against Gold Stars Ukumase and a goalless draw against Heart of Lions Ukumase yes meaning say and yes say ne modern more from a confidence na onya because wakwa that work of Morocco ama wa concede goals nti efiri wo ba no supporters any mpanyfo including the minim de ya Joe Ban catcher ni goalkeepers no here Benjamin Chum no our young apostles he was one of the best goalkeepers no mu PA league no musa no on that under 20 ye ball wafu but since joining Kotoko no ye ni din film because onya numbers ni bi on debi but no our young apostles no na Ghana under 20 goalkeeper ene ye yi na film hwe obi chi se fata usedu una na boy ye owi adu jamfia o gi ni din bebre future stars oba Kotoko omu ni confidence woni mu nti no omu de ni loan ni future stars be on na save omu league ni the last time o call loan na future stars bewe ono na ye adwuma ni nyina games omu bonya na on na MVP efuru oba ye no omo ansa amana ni dabia ye FA Cup na oda ba ko bi efuru no osa omo sa na loan enti dia na Kotokofo ye omu goalkeepers at the time na Kotoko 3 goalkeepers omu nyina animda ye wa na ne Mohamed Alasa eni Louis Kwenu mu a ye timi fro obia national team George Owumu enti competition be na goalkeepers trainer no e de ma goalkeepers no ni so obi ono nim say na me na meda so ye mistakes wonu say the next game ono na be sada ti also mo ye road
some stakes no different excelling for your for those clubs and playing for Kotoko comes with a different mentality, different approach. Fatau is my own guy, very good goalkeeper, a young one. But how many coaches will gather the confidence in Kotoko games? Not the Fatau of them. Because you have a lot of players. You have ball here on Bono Kotoko. You have Emmanuel Enchi. Oko blast out. Emmanuel Enchi intimi mo ball here and you go away. So I agree, all those guys that you mentioned are potential guys. But it takes something different to perform for Kotoko. And only idea, I believe we say certain players are a new opportunity. It happens everywhere. But it takes certain mentality, certain approach, certain courage and confidence for you to be a Kotoko player. Into players, they are good as usual, as you are saying. Omunya opportunity, which I agree. But right, Kotoko, asem na yeka, even has to folk share Abesi. He's an excellent goalkeeper. But how do you start him ahead of Benjamin Asare? Into all those players are good, but you're not ready to career of him. Oh, they are young for Bibi and 23. How to folk center backs no more born in a bojo. Young for the career with Chelsea. Or how to folk team, he walked straight to the house with central defense. But look at him in Kotoko. Very ordinary. And Kaonono Wanga Hamza Tame Bobo. Into I agree, Basajo. Your players na nkasa attitude no more courage no more confidence level no and also a suspect intina players ni go coaches ni nya didie because a lot of nearby happen with training ground that year any preview to that player be when attitude class they don't fix any match but it is easy for presenter for supporters to ask say other that player winner because be a coach ni had the opportunity to explain but your players be as do o show omo training kra ni omo approach we coach and start your matches.
The opportunity no ye dey more do say obi to say ye Felisanan back Kotoko at a point on man ko ball loan RTU or saba back and or call Wafa or don't qualify about omu e call you almost about 2015 or be that kama or back Kotoko so boy omu di be Dan Lad when another Dan Lad under 17 goalkeeper Dan Lad ba omu de ma loan or ko Kimfe Sakakra or ko Brekum Chelsea even ewo Kimfe Sakakra so kaya or ko that Kimfe say ye ma World Cup kra no Kotoko sika omunya no World Cup money nyina no na because of Kimfe Sakakra na Dan Lad e di bibra asante Kotoko proud to 2022 World Cup enti ezo omunya gidie wo mumu ni ehwe ade
okay
obi ada 5 matches one lose match but why I drop in say chinchina we na de bia bra mistakes ba say ono so be hu say ne hu nya nti no de bia obeye
look about never about here about to so the mamo we any other foreign stories in ano e beka ho ensem e wo Kessben television midweek edition of Midfield action e beko Jabin Rural Bank na ekodi enkomo kakra Ricky entry at Transisanso and Pretty Catherine Amachi and so atrasi. Someone who you're there.
Yankopon
Yankopon Cousin the Biana glues are easy crowd.
Eh, what Darum.
Yankopon Darum. Come on, I'm the brain. Jabin Rural Bank. Abasubodi akese nkwa na moji wo memu. All right. Mo anye no kwa ewo kwa nkwa nnuase. Mo bre na mo nyasa abasubodi. Die nti na obia eka mo nkwa amasem sa mo nchechire mu obia afi na wote mo nka foforo. Die nti na obia Jabin Rural Bank adai. Die nkwa.
Senjo medase na mekasa ma mini kanfa enchiama etifo ni ahwefo ewo Ghana and beyond. Na mefa nchianso ma customers of Jabin Rural Bank especially and staff of Jabin Rural Bank. Say you see you say me do your testimony also chia pa.
Me jene so papa.
One of these days will be pay visit.
What is? Me hwene nimpa.
Yes. No cry say what is say Jabin Rural Bank awards be bre akọ. Award nye only Ghana but on the international front like Malaysia big institutions what Ghana being so organize jam come sa awarding. Na ni nyina said o kan ye nyuma pa Jabin Rural Bank ye enu ntina ama ye hu yen from near and far. I more appreciate. You say bank and yan share no painful and she ni nyina nya bank no say. Benya sika na dia arrange ho kwa omaye na omo kwa akomanim awabrabo. Nemum customers any stakeholder in general and omo hwe say obia ho ebeto no. Nti ye de enya bia ye san give it back to the society. Bibia ebenya bia ye try say we give it back to the society. Enya mfaso a ye de besisi dan akese na staff ye tutum kakakrakakakran kwan no na the main or the principal objective of the bank. Nti ani nyina aka ho nti na ma sa basoboyi ekoyi. Na ama sa ani swadi hu kese say bibia ye de ma society back to society nti no. I reflect ye nyumadie any a product bia ye ton ewo. And one of them are the bia ye ba ye ka enye kwa ye shares. Shares Jabin Rural Bank but the BM say try say you be define shares no said ye tie any insunsanso a ewom ana it benefits ye ka say shares a enya hwe a financial instrument ana say akwanya bi a banks as a public limited company no ye biem e de ato ama enipa bia wo ba bibia so wo Ghana o so ni Ghana o ba bibia no utimi di usika ebe she Jabin Rural Bank mu na de be she mu a na your friend say we shareholder na ni twi mu ni ye be ka say o ye bank owner it is said the one ka say we bie wadwuma na we ye but the difference between we ni wa wadwuma ne say we no a we di sika na be she mu no and there we interest and our dividend no you are rest assured that is one and two enya de evans na obakoy two hu say de bia me sori anopa abadwuma udi scan shemu na we de wajai amaye ye na ye di scan ye adwuma e de amaw ye de ye adwuma ne mawa emfa so e wo so papa da ye ka seze pa Ghana ha me ka enya sa meti afidie so na me Jabin Rural Bank staff na me kan one of a year investment a obetimi aye a di ensihu kese ana emfa so kese e de bebro no eno ani Jabin Rural Bank shares na da me ka Bank of Ghana in Shishaya no a mommy permission say me di rate no be den e betudwa but say yo they met me aka say all this can be shemu within 3 years 4 years na ska bia odi bi shemu no atika na saa investment a long term investment shares no de tie no say da chimpo uni ho mpo a oma ana wabusuafo etimi toa so ama omso didi ho ekomanim dwumadie bi a aba ama mfaso aba so ama nipa bebre enti se bre ya yekase ye to yensa frɛ individuals obi bia oba bema de mpo oye adwuma de onya adwuma omma na wawowom no kyese obi a akwanya da ho se obadwabe nra bank a yebetimi ama wakonya na wo so wato shares ni bi na wo de usika na ye den de aba be shim na wanya mfaso bebre enti institutions ekuokuo welfare association ni ayi ni nyina akwanya da ho mfa musika mra dwabe nra bank meto shares ni bi na munya mfaso asejo me kasa no so metimi aka bibi kakra nso afa ye fixed deposit
okay
ye fixed deposit na eno say enetie ebo ha me 10,000 me 100,000 me 1 million Ghana cedi me 1 billion there is one man bi o wa tozu ono kra de na oni edi nkomo o hwe sika na papa ne se ode beto shares na ye fixed deposit na otimi se e sika ekwanim bebre na de ema e wudi sika ne ba obetimi de ato ho abosome miensa obetimi ade ato abosumi nsia obetimi po de ato ho afe na sika ne de to na nya se de sika no nso eto keke wo se dwabenra bank e ba 42 years mu na yekoi nti usika de dwabenra bank a ehunim emri bia wo hia no onsa beka na sa fixed deposit wi abosome miensa na abosumi nsia na afe o de beto ho a ne ama interest a ekwanim bebre na we no dwabenra bank de ma na yesonko ne se sika no mu edu ekwanimu a de wo mu an ne se wankasa wo be kire ye ebo a opese odi sika ne je a ye negotiable interest rates nti e bia wo betimi aka me rate de me pe 20% pe 30% me pe 10% me pe 5% wo kan ne edi nkomo ne nyina yetimi asi ba bia ebeboa ti yato yansafre ye nuanom credit unions almost a lot of investment churches any individuals they say bre usika no men fan hye empase enkase unye bank bi ani obi ani wo de ni sika beto dwabenra bank a obeyi asabi obaye na yato bank ni ana ye kase ye manensanka emiri bia obeba no nsabeka nti ye frɛ anuanom ne obi bia say bre omra na dwabenra bank fixed deposit no omeye bi sejo unim se de ade ba kwa madwabenra bank din no akosoro a obi e bodin ene asempa ndem se say kra de o mo bo asempa no mo bodwabenra bank ye ko ba bi ana ye no mo din komo na efe no asempa no mo ba be replace dwabenra bank nti at a point and before say na ye fa asempa bibia asempa savings asempa say e dwabenra bank because edin no ene ne ho ese
mo de no be dan mo din
sa asempa loan onse the way ayen asempa loan ni tie no enya dia bank bia betimi imitate because your features no yayen so friendly nti wan hwe awo kokora be kase ehu ba dwabenra bank said yayen hyehye no ene ye ni swadi hu say ye bibia ebema positive impact on the society eno nti yaya asempa no flexible asempa ye kan loan ana say credit support aye de ma yenuanom a omu eye adwuma omutumi koba me kan obi wo ho a ne niema besi eposo ayade a ohia sika kakra no de akoyi nanso nani na ba bia sebre kodwabenra bank onsabeka bi nso ho no ma ne suppliers e de niema ba otumi nya sika eto niema na anka obenya mfaso bebre nso ni sika e ka se kodwabenra bank aso ye bia eben ho na enu ani asempa credit support no enu ani de niema ne se wunya duru ho pe dano na won saka sika no provider say information bia ye pese yenya efiri ho no obetimi de amaye wo de maye dano na na di sika na ma ase jo ade man ne ye fe ene ne se nso obi wo ho a okoje besia emiri pi no yesefa document bra bia eya wo dan papers a friend collateral na for besi loan na wuje no ani anampo say ubonza ubeji loan no na yes oje 10,000 oje 100,000 oje 200,000 enso ukofia enye say scan na wode ko yate ani ye be friend no commitment fee sa dwabenra bank asempa loan no sa enhyehyeye we nyina eni ho one misi uduru ho na onsaka in less than 24 hours onsaka loan no 2 commitment fee bi anim yente ani 3 collateral seminim kofa odan papers ebra baby okra kwa yesi for lease ebra minua bi se okoji loan be na wotwe bosome na ne nsankan Jobin Bank asempa loan ni de we are saying in less than 24 hours na ye di sika no amount na odi akodi odwuma opese odi yesan so wakwanya say your account no especially omo ba hwache a account na kwa dormant for Ghana card no ebra Jobin Bank aso ye na emom no yenhwe na yen reactivate ma eno nso utumi edibagie besian bia opese odeje yenuan ma etwi pragia sebre Jobin Bank ye to yensafre mo momra na mo ne me yedwa ye be support mo na mo pragia business no yetimi abiem is one of the areas they say no utimi se enipa no a omode omani a kire ho nti sebre ye to yensafre ye nuanom ekuokuo especially mo yeku a momra na pragia for no yentimi fa kwan bi fa so na yen support mo say me de manu besi na mama mi ni Catherine atwaso
Kate miento ngai
Uncle Joe meda wase na ma chietiefo ni ahwefo nyina Uncle Joe me boss aka ni na ye shares na ye guso a ye ka ho asem na Uncle Joe ye ka say distance is not a barrier nti baby a wo bia no utimi eto shares ne bi eno ase obediale o smartphone na obediale *389 *984 hash ye share code na ye *389 *984 hash o dial then you follow the prompt now I register for every month biano obetimi at 100 cedis the following month obetimi at 200 cedis and 1000 the opposite auto biano now so abeka Jobin Bank ho na why bank na ye dividend no so e was stroke by one of the best investment especially youth no mistress will be emfa ne ho enjoying na iksikasem enkoyi emfama Uncle Joe ye ka na ye nka enja ye salary workers your salary account my salary workers wa we busumi adwuma aban adwuma ankrankra adwuma busumi no yetua woka for account no e fa Jobin Bank na wo pay loan so a your interest rate no very 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 affordable upe sika e de esidan upe sika e de atoka upe sika e de aye weni so ade bia na bo weni for when you check Jobin Bank na wura your branches na be account na salary no so emfa ho emfa ma yesan so susu account no ma edwadifo a omo ye very busy omo ntimi emfree omo shops ana omo nyuma emba bank ye wo emema ne ma omo call rounds a ombeje usika no e de abeto ho e de ama eno an se wo de Ghana card nti se woni account e wo Jobin Bank na woni susu account a wo kwa na wo de Ghana card no asha wo bag mu ye ba na e bi account ne fe na e de ama every day bi aso e ba beje usika no e de akoto account ne mu so e de ama ye san so ye savings account Uncle Joe Jobin Bank savings account nko ana wo diska no to ho a America kra bi bosome me nsa pepepe na wo interest na esi hu no aye bebre e de ama nti e bestre omo muni account e wo Jobin Bank no embo nra ye branches mbie ye savings account ndi wo hia so ye Ghana card ne wo digital address na account ne e bi fefefe e de ama Uncle Joe ye sanso so wo ye corporate account to say companies we a church we a hospital na wuntimi ba bank de bia wo frɛ ya ya nkasa ye beba abegi scan ne de ato ho o pese we use scan so wo frɛ ya ye be scan na we no e de bebro
okay
Uncle John patch for your branches ne entija your branches nyame adom ye nya 12 branches
okay
ye what 12 branches Uncle John ye 12 your newest branch e wa tonso agogo High School Junction we see High School Junction na story building e wona Jobin Bank e wo Jobin your head office no ye wo Cheese Palace e ho na Jobin Bank ye dan fefefe na yeti no e wo onwe ye wo Roman Catholic Church ho na bonwe ye taxi rank e just so taxi traffic lights sepe udu Galco house a Jobin Bank e ho na your office ne wo e na kejetia Dubai gate 3 no Jobin Bank so ho fumesa ye wo taxi station e na aboaso udu Asante Laya Jobin Bank e wo ho pankro no the tallest building e wo market ho no Jobin Bank e branch no e wo ho e na Roman Hill so ye wo Atonsu station baby amani bokube no ubisa Jobin Bank obi a betro e na New Road more time building Jobin Bank wo ho Uncle John Pacham the telephone number ne betuja in case say open in cheche mu bia so e betimi e de amam Your telephone number is obet me reach on us near 0544 745856 0544 745856 and another one here 0242 387498 0242 387498 nti Uncle Joe ye be straight tie for obi a oni account o Dwabin Rural Bank bia embobo nra ye branch na ombie account.
Okay. You better must Ricky Entry and Catherine Amachi Dwabin Rural Bank Bank of the Movement and that's some kitu akra. Say omo na abasoboda kese nyina no omo eji na enye kwa ko na kosore na obihu sa dance amanfo edi no enye adanse hunu na omo edi bibia mu omo ye number 1 e wo memu Dwabin Rural Bank. You better must Kate and Ricky Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, DSTV channel 364, Go TV 121. You better come out to channel also. Na fe ura amanone kakra na matches na eba so no. You better matches no emu ye kakra ansana. And net ya no so ya hwe mitre UEFA Champions League matches no. Sanso and a CAF Champions League quarter-final draw no and so ababontin. You better say matches no why and Asia why and sana the news na kanina no yede hunsem and so abremo. Me ko we your friend William or the free Western Australia na William anyway a free ebre. I say greetings to Sergio and the entire crew. It appears racism isn't going anywhere anytime soon. It appears racism isn't going anywhere anytime soon. But I think the menace should be addressed with all the contempt it deserves. An afro has thick lips and curly, kinky hair. Monkeys typically have thin lips and wavy hair. They love taking risks, swinging from tree to tree, and taking what's not theirs. None of these traits matches Obibini. No one has monopoly over racism. William, and anyway, a free Western Australia, and so Abreye. Dr. Franco Naro,
General.
Racism. William from Western Australia, I say it isn't going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah.
The all can know. The beer. Fufroba. Did they be able to trust near discussing? The beer beba.
Is the reason that sometimes I disagree with Vinny Jr. Sometimes I feel he's been overly dramatic. Like Oyemane Broso. Sanyi Yimuno, General, Yen Yikrumai, within among Yenebi before Mukrani Yimuni Adium. Minkoma media, I'm not justifying it. Say racism a ye, Senyi Yimu a ye, and I say Obibu Obi enimtia a ye. I'm not justifying it. First of all, Ushe game now. Vinny Jr. and Opena Mekacha and said he's in top form. Ushe in the last 3 games or so. Then the goal no share was a cracker of a goal. Maybe a picky ball on the free technique in an angle no baby or the ball in the 2 year. I was thinking say and at the end of the game that should be the talking point. Yes, Orani Kujna, baby Kujna now or celebrity Bunipane Adiadeno. I think say some have interpreted it, say na o provoke fans no. General Sane man Mesumi say we shouldn't call this provocation. Meaning Adebayo dear playing for Man City or running across the field for some 100 meters and decided so best celebrity in front of the Arsenal fans. And they are not to me say what shed up power paye say or running ako Arsenal fans name ako show mabufu. We say to me the basa ye back into a chua so and a so. But I know I baby Vinny do you know the born to you. Oh we just ran to the corner flag and decided to jubilate and dance there. A brebe and a crime. Say footballer should go no sir. A bonnet. I don't think say Vinny did anything wrong. Fast forward.
Bunu Patrick fans no, you don't see anything wrong with it.
No, Roger Miller no sir, say near the journey. Mela dancer. But she go as on so not twist in sisi ni side na. Me pa chote ase. Enti what's wrong? As I am VSC since.
Yeah.
The guy is dancing, and if you know these Brazilians,
get a man referee the man card.
That's a referee so far and say or provoke the fans. But I make us me disagree with the referee. So fan say, "Sa baby ukujina say no," because born baby or the two net no straight up. He went to the corner flag and then danced there. Ana asano na ya teni. Ana the panel sisi na eniu. We have first crown no reform. Nasa no so efe.
You know some reference no ye true.
Yeah, odi kan reform no page anything.
No ye true.
Tiniti no page na. I'm trying to draw the line between player ashego no ojinani. Yenim asamoja na asa this is it. Ubenya better angle. Enti ne bone na ye Kofi bi abebo amekakra.
No, to be honest with you,
in a perimeter near there.
I still disagree with the referee decision. The referee was
on the map fans in the fire.
The referee was influenced by the reaction of Benfica players, and especially the eventual 25 one John Laka.
Christian.
Okay, me na count na referee no. Man yellow card no. I think that and also na started side ni na. If the referee had allowed was say we in crop for the banning, we had 3 players soon. And no mkoya allow my be akọ so anka. But the referee now reminded Obia was study who say the way no provocative. But what I say card no man no. It then signal say a provocative, but I think say you should have just allowed any and oh yes, you see. First of all, the stadium in Benfica neighbor home. Until the stadium was dominated by Benfica fans. Into maybe you so jinasa on offend you be. Sanka no mum say Benfica for crabin or running Yakob be mu one okoye sa chiro mu a. Na say intentional. What I say? If be me de ba hanye yinti. But the oye no sa monitor chira action obeteki se bi ankofo no the other side no tumrika no wakọ okoduro no oye chiro mu a. What I say? What I say?
And no city na ebo ho. Baby o she go no ne fans na ade nyina o.
He just baby o she go na no dan ni no kwa ha. And now okosa some moment no. This is a team na anu ya wahye no. Oh no. And the game no, don't forget say high stakes. And what first half no goal, second half now we wonderful goals here. Your celebration Joe will be something extraordinary. It won't be the normal wako ruins and wako then down wako. No, it will be something. So me I disagree with the French referee now. Oman yellow card and no count on is party way now. Now we are born in the town 20 is 25 no. Me Vinicius Junior no. I'm not a fan of him. Me onye madam for onye me onye player be but I think yesterday they didn't treat him well. Oman treating you crowd. So 25 JC boy no. Or the chief from corner hona.
There's in the first time.
And I you know to I didn't know can say one to Asentia the Okabia no dey just cut to announce and waka. Oh yes, about 5 times. Joe, he did it like 5 times. It did some man I walk catch the obia. And no can this all the just I saw no waka.
No come monkey.
Benfica for posti. Omo you post bi no pay. Say pay the picture. Baby ana Vini Junior gina. Baby ana Mbappe gina no. Omu twa ntro. Na brante na sem na okan no. Omo ente. It's not possible for them to have heard.
No can okan. They no kan.
Interestingly. Boy na so aba abonten. And so be any statement which say wa on the dinner term Mbappe so what is all monkey. Interestingly both Benfica
boy no so ka say brother
o ka tro be say brother no aka
no brother o fro be brother o da ka to
that is what he said.
What 5 times
and Andy say obi ahye go this situation brother no dey be dey o ka brother dey
he just lying
o tell say
I na mo me say I didn't know that particular guy baby o ko bia no.
Well, Vinicius Junior. Okay, so or you provocative. I don't know how to put it. Or you're not for 3. May you right?
Madrid team no blacks room.
Or you're not for. My can't correct she me boy.
Or you're
Obi you're not for.
Or you're not.
You're not for by Yona. Oh, Samu. Okay, fine. Or you're not. Inti. Oh no, now pem Jenny. Oh no bon and no mum. And I think born now obono. Akana ade kakra so be control no honi no focus on football no we jeja normal bi wo nchenchen oja normal sa normal na jo e bebo ano
e boko bi onu the only black
akoye onu ntia se Mbappe na ye we am ni se be generate we no nyina but because he's noted for sa normal ntino anything e bia
general bebre so football nkrofo provoke amanfo na ube pede u provoke na ubenya no enti o mo hu se o ye obi a wo ye ne saa de na obe react no wenya no enti he's also becoming target.
He's just an easy target.
He's becoming target. Before Beba Stadium, fans need him say, "Oh, you'll be out this hard and yena."
Can't like Kingston those days.
Aye. Only Joe Luis or Baba Yara.
Yes. Only come for some more provoke like.
I'm atun inside now say when we do red card. And sometimes they know the players now. We yena say the boy for me, Okadia, a year before some na chile Vini.
Then only Mbappe here high.
Mbappe say what? Also can 75 times. Also can monkey 5 times. Mbappe say, and no Mbappe so you should F word the channel. Mbappe you should F word the channel.
Mbappe no kunsa. Okay. And the boy, I'm told that this is not the first time you're accusing of racial abuse. Even under 20 level, he's been accused of passing racial
and he comes from Argentina
against
and Argentina from
Morocco or ye beach Morocco number 4 GC no under 20 tournament or ye beach Morocco number 4 GC no against Mexico or ye beach one Mexican player into adia or tire and yes and rank one the stock in trade adia or tire will games
general a bad diner Obiashegu ya command yellow card fancy Bruno. Now they are Katawaro, no brother.
For them,
brother, Kataya.
Oka brother, Katayano. Oka brother, New Year. Now, Omono Kona no Muyi. Why not?
Was our history now? FIFA and Timina so and
UEFA.
Sorry,
UEFA for investigation. They have to investigate.
What about the investigate
against Valencia, Madrid, Valencia? Then all jelly fans, you know.
Yes.
8 months,
last
2 years. Yes. To that extent, one particular boy,
but my disappointment was that I think that after that, next Jojo no unifi game anymore.
Oboka Kranza actually.
Yeah, so ko unifi game anymore. Do unifi na quite tactical than say a disciplinary measure.
But
what do I say? We go unifi no, na tactical. Wabobo na do certain level purpose do. But I thought that as measure of discipline and making a statement, especially when Jojo you went to speak to Vinicius, and Vinicius told you the boy na catch no.
The boy no different thing no.
But the boy was lying. They say you need be so trying.
You know you just say
different thing. No say my friends and Vinicius can different.
And you got
into know they are independent.
And you try bibia so no you free. And you know you free. Na esumjaba game no. Oh no, esen ko you free.
Mourinho say Mourinho aka asem o ka kire Vini. Or say or catch and say what should this great goal? Men say wo achievement awaye ne.
Satan Vini can kire no. Or so catch coach listen.
Abeloa.
Yes, catch Abeloa.
Say Mourinho ne Vini omo conversation.
Yeah.
Enti ana Vini no ka the boy na ka kire no. Mourinho say on person obe comment say after or say ebi o kan na wanka. But imagine say at that time we are Mourinho now quickly ukoyi boy ni free man as a children say once was selling the boy out.
Yes,
when the boy is denying.
You know, we are racist. Who's selling out? Why, Boniano? We are racist.
The boy says he hasn't said that.
Mourinho didn't go to the boy. Tambe.
Okay, Mourinho kisi wako mommy no nyina ho.
Dabi after game now mo interview no can say he asked the boy. Dabi tama asem see there. Somebody me hwebi. Yen na those Mourinho spoke to any actions in the course. Why is the boy remain on the field? Vinicius Junior the court touch line. That's what Mourinho didn't start to come on in the Kasai. But what must say? But that player no dey one touch line with you.
Me you say Kofi. Ade na si. Untimi u Mourinho ba bia u gina no kra no. Unte asem no. Until you better as disciplinary measure, who you boy in a film. Then you are selling the boy out. Because as he speak now, the boy say he hasn't said it. The club says he hasn't said it. It's the words of Vini against the boy. So if at that time when Jire no so punish boy now, and can you be for that? Until I think say Mourinho was right. Say one punishing at that time.
Now
we are even saying the
if
same.
If you're not prepared to take action now, who could be silent? Who could be silent? I can't say natural. Vini told you. Mbappe said it. And this I won't say when you're ready to take who could be somebody. And I didn't know where.
Don't catch it now. You know some final judgment.
No, could be silent.
No, that time Mbappe let Vini say ball no me ball. So Jose was
you too.
Okay, moment Jose Mourinho. Asma okay. About that incident. No, you take a criminal also.
When you score a goal like that, you celebrate in a respectful way.
He incited, is that what you feel? He incited the crowd, he incited your players?
Yeah, I believe so. Then the words that they change, I want to be independent, and I don't comment about it.
You spoke to Vinicius though, didn't you? What were you saying?
I told him exactly that. I told him that when you score a goal like that, you just celebrate and walk back. And then when he was arguing about racism, I told him that the biggest person in the history of this club was black.
Eusebio.
And this club, the last thing that it is racist. So if in his mind was something in relation to that, this is Benfica.
You say in his mind. What, has Prestiani said anything to you about what he's alleged to have said?
They told me different things.
He would deny it?
Yeah. But I don't believe in one or another. I want to be independent.
If it has happened, it's very sad. And obviously Vinicius has been in this position before and obviously feels so strongly about this that he must speak out.
But there is something wrong because it happens in every stadium.
How do you mean?
Stadium where Vinicius plays, something happened. Always.
Are you saying that it might not be true?
No, I'm saying that was a good 50 minutes of football. I believe millions of people watching around the world. A crazy goal, absolutely crazy goal, and then game over.
And then finally, of course, you have a red card to top your night off.
Yeah, because I told the referee
that. So say me na was a crazy goal na say get crazy goal na some na discuss how Madrid ball near the no. Also attention in no about races so. Yeah. I attention in your time in no any they discuss it. Instead of game na course no. Do baby ana hadwin kakra. Yeah. Ana hadwin. So players in ground no more can say na ball on boy and a great goal na boy ni share no. Ka ebia and the best center of discussions but bia we are seeing now. But attention now can resist comment now, of course. No. All right.
Jose, the last person also passes our comment.
And the Oyebia.
Jose Mourinho.
Oyebia.
Say a bomb match. Not game near Bowie. No be celebrating near concept. Jose the last person. One is celebrating excessively to Jose Mourinho.
No, we fight racism.
No, David, I think a celebration a provocative. Just Mourinho. Okay.
Jose.
Also, we should go say, so celebrate decently and walk back.
Yes, and I'm saying Jose.
Okay, say Mourinho.
He should be the last person to say that. We are so number one. Share the Oye New Camp against Barcelona in that Champions League game. And you know the coach Juventus fans now and him didn't say to say so Munya more. Why ya only a Rafael Benitez Anfield.
Oko teki okoye bi ma ura fidi okoye no oko mse
Clement Pen Martin abobi Clement Pen Martin na okan what just more they say yo ya so he's the last person me expect so Becca asem and say yo edru ade na vin here in bonne be pa na oye say wa she classic go na all celebrate bonne be no is he the first player wa she go dance Roger Miller say Franco kan oye ne Diego Maradona stadium way back in 1990. Ronaldinho was a go sa. Lucas Paqueta was a go sa. Neymar was a go sa. Lamine Yamal was a go sa. Ronaldinho was a go sa. Why the Bob
Asamoah Gyan go sa Diaz.
Roger Miller dey no money say. Baby dey tinye no ni trademark dancer o se go ano dey. Enti Vini nko a se go a. And you know, yam fan say Vini a se go. Wa provoke fans. It ends there. Assembly see your park na so enye Vini against the fans. They see your park na so. Ye hu Vinicius Junior was paid various stadia akwakobo matcha on my monkey chance against Atletico Madrid. Before the game, Real Madrid bars na burning na ATM fans na the same thing so I agree. At the Mestalla Stadium SC, at the Vallecas SC, baby SC was Spain. But wait there, ni celebration ni general say your fans and kwana no mototo niam ba park no to say no boko na no mo ya normal e si o venue bebrebe. But for a player to call his fellow player monkey, it has nothing to do with why always Vini. Because you don't tell any anti-offend no. You will Luis Suarez the Patrice Ebradiano. So when you play any player as him, and your fans any player as him, and you Vini Neko call it say fans near say you know celebration there. How many players will score this cracker? No way you open someone celebrity. And the see or Cristiano is stock in trade. And then one a player of free Argentina with Italian descent there. So when you free no haba, if you know the history, you won't be surprised. And the man me did more Mbappe there. Mbappe is go dina hosebi. Seven you can Mbappe is go okobuni cities are. Vini has always been the easy target. And say Franco Chide said your ball a ebono. Say who say enipa we udi na tema ball no ntime mo the concentration be free so a ekwan abefa so e they are playing out no. It happened Materazzi versus Zinedine Zidane in a World Cup final. Ekwan of us so make sure say Zinedine Zidane benya red card na Italy team win the World Cup no, and clearly they won the World Cup. Enti Vini DNC no say your fans na normal say jo ye hu venu bebrebe ura ho mu be cruise la na Messi anche go World Classico and coin jesi and Real Madrid fans. Nothing happened. But say jo we dey play and catch and follow players so ya dey. It ye no ni asema ayeka. It has nothing to do with and Vini provocate fans and Vini say player to player there. You know and only different from the Ekan. And the player said it. You say more no dia no mo use skin. Fans they do was that hour so. Oh celebrity I mean there over country will be the moon bi.
Seed of Enzo fire Mourinho, Jose Mourinho. For the comment no here, you know. You know you be no so kakra bi. Yeah.
I think I have huge respect for Jose as a coach, as a person. I think he's still emotional. I think he made a big mistake today to justify racist abuse. And I'm not saying that that was the case today, but he mentioned something much more than only today. He mentioned that Vinicius, wherever he goes, these things happen. So he's actually saying that it's okay when Vinicius provokes you to be to abuse him racism. And I think that is very wrong. I think Mourinho is right. He doesn't know who's saying the truth, so stay independent. There's going to be an investigation on that. But I definitely believe that we should never, ever, in any circumstance, justify racial abuse. And Vinicius has had enough of that unjustified behavior from many people. And I know Mourinho by heart, he would agree with me. But I think he expressed himself a bit unfortunate, I believe, because we should not tell the people at home to come to the stadium or other players that when somebody makes a dance or whatever, then it's okay for you to be abusing that person racially. So I think that is the only point. For the rest, I think he made a very clear and objective analysis of the match.
The world governing body of football hasn't been strict and fair with how they handle racism. It's very unfortunate, but when players are banned and harsh punitive measures are taken against culprits, football will be fair. No one should defend Presiani, for the Argentines are noted for such nonsense. Remember what Enzo of Chelsea did to France players after winning the World Cup in 2022 in Qatar. Portugal shouldn't endorse such nonsense because their national team has prominent black players, Leao, Nunes, and others. Okay, Honorable Kojo Ba Ajiman. Anyway, and so
see, honorable message. A costume a painty Argentines. And senior, yeah. Said the story of how black guys were eliminated from Argentina. Time and again. Because we share South America, almost all the 10 countries, almost South America, no, or black guys, and even in their national teams, but team pass will be Argentina. And this boy from Argentina, and young Nipa no defending the most on the pitch was another Argentine in Nicolas Otamendi, the captain of Benfica. And now she game no into also Mbappe so consa. And I'm happy the way the pundits, unfortunately for them, there are several black pundits and we are so influential. So they picked up. You see, Mourinho is last person I me fan say, or you're racist. He's the last person. Because you can't elite managers are or pep black boys as more. At least in the wife cry African. So I know Jose will never be racist. But I think say on yesterday's occasion in his attempt to protect the team and any players, Okobroso. Especially when he made that comment, say, I then a Vini baby or Bekubiano, Sani Ediano. Oh, yes, I now can't say, what to say, Untiene, ye didino. So that's how you are trying to imply. And it's the reason people weren't happy with him. But I know genuinely Jose is not racist.
Mekonokofa commercials kakra bi afri Dr. Dawood Aswe eba matches no minim se binya mra fempa Juventus akwaje 5 o Galatasaray any other results and in the matches no bit be 5 minutes bi na dey aye no kakra ansana the any issues no and so abrem Dr. Dawood ointment
enuanom ne adofo ye frame me Dr. Dawood me na me da Dawood heba hospital ano na enam me so enane Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules. Wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na duwe edutwem. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment. Ose fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules ose sisi na ade ewom. Na drum yenu we adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se, wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na odi bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and well done the toda me pon djuma na me honam nyina me ye me ho bibi enye ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na anopa so minya Dawood 360 na me no mo ese kware me ye adwuma kra se kane no te do we de edi masema ma na be do so asema ma
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
lua me yusu mama hode pa ma metimi gba adwuma bi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be bo adwuma Dawood ointment fatwi na ebeko
da bia amafo company da wo ka musa akospeda mi secret na nu ani e bugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sori anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so be so te sem ya we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist. Ejuma mi ye. En kare na mi pega de a, na me nsakura ntimi pega. And I say me ma de so na lock me sisi. Ti say fi say me share Dawood 360 capsules. And the Dawood ointment no. Aboa me bebre. The dry you na so amente ya, mente ble bia. Obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment. And the Dawood 360 capsules. Enye bi ato.
Odofo se wate bi. Edro ya me ka ho asɛm no. Eno ho adanse ene wonom adi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pese wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra. Nkukomba mbere no nya judgment papa o ba bia nkroma HSC
and judges nkroma na ejuri
Kukomba Debbie omu buatia mo omu ya wasa chimo request aka hey nsam koso all right but yemra to aso yehwe matches no kakrai enra ne nedie no so bekoso na fe yemra local stories no Andy fair from kakra.
But I wanted to raise a point. Maybe Penamosa way now. I think that UEFA Champions League is too complicated and it's not. If it's something, BBF, the organizational aspect of the tournament. That's my thinking.
Okay.
That's my dream.
With
because
a new
maybe, new format. Oh no, because maybe I had followed the old system. Mama used to it, and that is what pertains to CAF. I some way.
I'm a super way.
More at the pa.
More at the
big matches. League phases. Big matches.
I see.
Right from the one big games.
Big games. The Champions League.
Big games in group stages.
In terms of just a new format, any advantage over the old one.
Do you know what is the advantage?
Sir,
and the advantage is one, Sikasem more matches.
I was looking at something different.
The other one here, those big games now, because one team be 8 different opponents, and at the league phase, Ubenya some big games. Bibri, Kokoso the league phase. First, Ubeshana group 4 teams, Iris 1 or 2 teams pe, and a big room. And to be say Ubenya some games and you're competitive. Those were the reasons some suggested say. When the Makwama unya several big games into excitement from the league phase throughout. But first, that's a knockout phase walk on and excitement in the building. But the group stage, no munya so much excitement. And only the main, I think 2 reasons. And nobody so this format.
Once I'm married for a year, say, Omone Barcelona a camp market the Super League. Because no Fiorentino Perez more a main reason they say. As a way, smaller teams in the door, so the big games, but some more Super League in the Unya Juve, Chelsea, Arsenal, Liverpool, Inter Milan, Real Madrid, Barcelona. At least a very big games, one TV right and everything. And JP Morgan was ready to invest $5 billion into that game. And the man on Western there. Big games will win with the Barcelona difference in a huge baby. Go you have Champions League group stage, sir. You bought Chelsea in Barcelona. You know, you have Champions League group stage, you have AC Milan, Real Madrid. You have Champions League group stage, you have Bayern Munich, Arsenal. Inti enye hu bebrebe sa the difference in dance.
Vini may not have your regular fine boy looks, but undeniably much more talented than almost all the white boys who taunted him racially. Otamendi even went as far as teasing him with tattoos of his Copa America and World Cup trophies.
Yes.
Why always Vini? It's too bad, and punitive measures must be taken to curb this madness. NTK.
Many NTK are 100%.
For the first time in
good brother. Good brother NTK.
Many then no Mbappe.
That we only Vini.
Hey, only Vini is be but only Mbappe more.
But said you
see Sakrana Okofre we Cristiano Mareno.
Yeah.
Cristiano who did that?
Sa Cristiano Mareno.
Cristiano, yeah.
The only
we are Casado.
Otamendi, yeah.
Edu baby no yi na nature no sorry. On way tattoos.
I say
Copa America World Cup. Then we draw any team.
Yeah. Plus, some more pitches. Some yard.
Na Champions League na here.
More pitches. Oh, wow! You look at what is going on between some of women.
Omo konkwa, tokankwa. We draw you na kasa.
You know, say high
Brazil and Argentina.
Brazil and Argentina.
League matches
all over the place.
Striker beat me a catch defender so WhatsApp. Ewo Martin. Or the provoke keke say the be able to concentration. Make I say ye tournament even na ye play about opponent in 4 and 5 not e different here next time the Cannavaro Ethiopia was skills.
But you see it was a Champions League night. It took off a World Cup in the Copa America. Champions League na here bon no Otamendi what you say Vini kita say
Bono
but obe can
so be one Vini catch Vini so catch actually so
one conversation goes but say you the answer here and say Bono unim bokra yehuru say you born unim boy yehuru kro bi anti o say born unim ba because your black players be yehuru omo stadium discussion e kra amaso Nti se unim ba.
Baby no anya careful Ballon d'Or bebre.
Okay.
Oh, it's around you only.
Vini has always been flexing his UEFA Champions League, even in some national team games. That one is not too deep. Vini flexed his UEFA Champions League in an Argentina-Brazil game. Desmond Angomaso. All right. So you want
the foot of play there. Yeah. We saw players on back catch. And you might be brave, Koso. And you might be brave, Koso. But it's a escalated Drew say na say a whole 2 game na. And no issues to them. And you might be brave, Koso on the foot of play. And the footballers there. And until na players bet me a a lot of things happen.
Could you buy them as FIFA enough?
Yeah, they are not doing enough. Yes. This particular case, I expect say a more investigative work. If possible, Benfica as a football club should be interested if indeed the guy said those things. Yeah. But there be a master free there. Clearly, they are defending the ball to the stance of my statement. Can say Mbappe ni Vini omuchantro. Na baby Abranti ni jirano de nsa katana no do kan o manti. It's not possible. O what started defending instead of investigating it.
Now want Jose say the Benfica history mu nyina ni power so pa no etuntum. Isebio. Nti so won baby a defense line has if. But Sergio bad things so on be boy na ma. As a team. E be no ma sell boy out. Nti the omo ye there is normal.
Currency Ventures, yɛbɛkɔ na yɛfa so message kakra yɛba na fi yɛde aka no nso abrɛmo Kofi Echampon.
Africa Renstek Company asoye yakofa enuro wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ana yɛde aba edwaman so. Ɛwa na wobɔ no poho. Say ye genital warts, ana say genital herpes. Ni nyina ye Zahara Mixture ana ni G capsules adokro ya ana obehia say drowe echen moja duro mpo because e contain hemoglobin ene iron ma oni padua ne ye fe esa etimi ma wo TBD pa the low sperm count ana ye obema ulcer ana how oba oni atenka oba opese ofa ye funu so no waduro eye Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G Herbal Capsules aduro no eno na be boa Hindi Herbal Mixture aduro no eno so ye product a chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount yaduro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so soron kokora na fe so asay sisi yare bia so afri ho jabusu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onye osa almost 5 years ni ma so no so the doctor me hunu so etimi wo TV so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara minto ni nsire na minto to pa ni ka ho so na me ba no koto da tia moja na nfe wo timi wo start so wo no wadro no moja ni nyina jai na nfe ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Currency Herbal, my sister to no hospital. I can see anyone get for and 1,000, 2,000 and I say for. Now me cry me a young girl, 25, 26 years. Into me women, I'm a jai braye. I'm a cashier doctor and not sure me so. About me now I'm pound so. Into I'm me koto too no. Zahara Mixture and then the capsules no 2 and I'm in the start here. Me no me say. So Bianca me women the last time me women last year September and now this month me women just say small flow, heavy flow, and kasa obi ani eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and I'm carrying stick for so and your modro Zahara Mixture and G capsules infection no dear ben you bibia ko
na mi DPO mi ko check here na ye se wo so doctor number e wo TV so na me fire na me ko toji mi fire na me fra na o kira mi se de mi no enti mi no ye no me hu se sinsa ba me wi die mu pa de nyame ase enti obi a wo DP bia no ombo modi ano ntobi na ye pa e bro papa sugar na ha me so ye no to no to aso me to bottle na ba ko 5 enti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se me no nyame adoma ba fo trebetu ya ka se do ni be fine
me na tata bro be ye busumi nsia akra ahoma me twa de picture akra da o e na enye yare ba ko na ewo mi mu me wo ye fun yade me wo pipi me wo afikyire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma fa ha ma fa bibidura wo do eka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no a san ye no me hu se me na na so te na me se be me sato na me sato te se me na na hono ne de ni na ko ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa nka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me ne ya atwe fo ne kire wo a bo sa ampa na na atwe ti a ye
Jebefa UEFA house kakra bi na enra matches no kakra bi ene na de no yenka bom na fe yeva de akara nyina no enye efficient Andy yenko kakra
enra ewo Istanbul ya share Vito Osimhen ene ni team as against Juventus na o share Luciano Spalletti before this particular game na so share because Olusu were dead be the Italia nti no be a share how obesi assessing in that particular game, knowing very well say Juve were all their guys ahead of that particular trip or Modeko. But say you so okay the determination the likes of Lucas Torreira, Davidson Sanchez, Gabriel Sala, Vito Osimhen, ball na no more ball park national. Na Edin say Juve ebetimi after Galatasaray in the first goal, Juve equalize omo benya 2-1. And no be him say Juve are back to life, Galatasaray and team back. But one thing na very common. What share game on be a choir. Davidson Sanchez ever so concede the first goal. Now a reaction. It was reactional. Na say a compare also winning that particular game. And it's all a game no more bona. After that, this is Gabriel Sala and a man that goal against him, a friend of Juventus and Enra offense fin ho nyina e o me se cup man scored a cracker don't go as I do na and also a fe pa o hwe ba bia o je ball no how a defender na ntimi an close na o timi hit ball and the angle of the ball to ya who say cup man struggled last season with Juventus abro free Atlanta by no but gradually or picky pieces na who say na enema e koyi edema no but after that this is the first goal I mine share and the second one no na make kan ho say eh goal na e fie pa now we the backline of Galatasaray no more antidote to the play of Kenal Yildiz because Juve team no Conceição on the right Yildiz on the left now a cutting in Abbas number 10 no only miners are changing but enno a hwe ya omo close na wanya chance anywhere entimi am on the ball na e also oborent who say Galatasaray for no say on the day omo win that particular game. Vito Osimhen played as a decoy to other players and only idea no ye Edema Gabriel Sala no or the hoje no release the ball now and go win an American. You look at the angle or the ball no etimi eto ya ema bibia etimi ekos so general Juve sa konya red card and no entimi amwo am game ni closely in the second half and then only idea omode ball Luciano Spalletti echi ewo game or boy say he couldn't manage the game very well in the second half but with the determination Galatasaray issue in the Sergio now omo deserve say omo win by 5-2 and after the red card omo ama game nimbi elsewhere it was Louis the second AS Monaco versus team friend Paris Saint-Germain and that was a game everyone make one say PSG attacking the Ligue 1 in all these years by stop but this season in November no money Monaco issue and so here Monaco almost share PSG by a goal to nil and no a starting game and what follow PSG this season almost starting game na you know say almost sluggish the seriousness almost the game no say PSG for na but say defending champions and na Dembele sa akunya plano and the introduction of Desiree Doué and the change Bibia so 2 goals from AS Monaco Florent Balogun look, game was share first goal in less than 2 minutes. Almost 30 years now. Look at the position of the PSG backline. She William Pacho, she Nuno Mendes, she Marquinhos. Almost backline, you know, no be aquacodi the other side. And a Florian Balogun share the first goal. And Monaco Tuaso, Essenya the second goal. Once again, the defense line of PSG, no, Sergio Omo and Timmy and San Shisheni. But the introduction of the Zere Due, it changed everything. Because now Venderson and Timmy the pace of Bradley Bacola. And a Desiree Due Samba Becca. And Sergio, and no NMA, PSG Timmy Tekano, and Jonathan Teze and other defenders, no, but Henrique, and then Venderson no more ye Erosa, name warm in the absence of Tiro Keller, or my new beer, no beat me a master defense, ne very well, no organize or me. Vintina ball penalty ne say no, but still, PSG no me good enough or more back a beg winning by 3-2, and so until PSG quality no said you. And on the BBR in the second half, and Macau has said last season stage say I said you drew ye, but making sure so back clear side no and English teams need to match until almost say Inter Milan in the final. This is in the same thing no ye. Now Oko 3-2 in a way. It almost say 2 teams from the same country, but a more the edge for the second leg a bebaso or Park the Princess. Bradley Bakula was all over the place yesterday, and you know, and Udiagro Yenti. Another goal from Desiree Doué, and you know, na PSG deserve say Omutimi away by 3-2.
All right. Oh, the final games not Caribbean na other issues or I say.
You know, not so much from any games. Newcastle United ne Kwaraba a game omo bono eye. Oshe Kwaraba apart from playing against Chelsea. Who said they are playing well, no? Said you, oh my on and off ballis. Almost sweating me out, stretching out their baby drawer. You give it to them. The likes of Ayas, Benfica, and all those teams, you know, Etimia making sure say, Ayas and Timian to us, no, Bakoraba a drawer. Newcastle United, in the last 4 games, Neman Koyim Fama, but Sawasha gradually beating Aston Villa in the FA Cup, or more get to more guys back. But no problem in their midfield and how Anan Komubesi stable injuries are Newcastle United this season. Bruno G, Sandro Tonali and Bebo 2 goals against Aston Villa. Omoko all the way to Park the Princess. 8 minutes PSG Koboya Paris and Timmy and Shomo. A decent encounter in the Champions League after a long time. Playing at home with all their guys available. Said you. A game and GD say Newcastle United was the Maldi started very well. He had been off. Joan Vesa playing very well. Anthony Elanga, Harvey Barnes, all these guys available. A game and Metepo Paris Saint-Germain says you or more the chance to win. Newcastle United say or more the chance to win this particular game. Inter Milan and so Airborne and Inter. You know, all the almost compare the Norwegian team or money or mobile. The Norwegian team now the almost this is now beating Manchester City. I'll be expected so more a beating at the show or more good guys within the ranks. But with the performance of Inter, with the quality and coming from the backdrop of so much in the Derby d'Italiano, Lautaro Martinez, Marcos Thuram, and Nicola Barrera Ababak, Kahacha Kanoglu Ababak. And you know at this level, so our teams no be expect to say omubetimi aye bibina. You don't expect anything. Galatasaray Eshoki Juve, but say okay the quality between the two na enye go bebrebe. She first game of course was Stadio Delu, Real Madrid about 10 everything, and eno out here game na course na PSG in Swadani everything. The same sequence na me expect to say ene betimi I was so me share Inter Milan say you know almost betimi a win game na ebeti Barcelona.
Oh, okay. Yabeto so enter yabefie na yabe discussions kakra Kessben television Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra enchai kra na otwe a etwa mu no weekend ye na Siwelele FC football club ewo South Africa omodi release bi eba bontin se omo epe Hamza Isa se omra na omonhwe no na on-sign go through medicals. I chese omo ebefano na Prosport International omo na yes a deal nyina no Emma Hamza Isa from Heart to Folk na abrante no entimi a make a trip no ma obebo ball etia Kumasi Asante Kotoko and my Hatofuk Babaya Sports Stadium. It was Siwele omo release no de buy for Hamza Isano and Yansaka release biso I free Hatofuk and so aswe aba afa asem krono aho nti yenkomra na nka yemehwe no so mu kakra na if possible yebetimi afre agent no yebo modern ase nsabeka no Pro Sport International penimpa or brokers deal no Hamza Isa Eshes brand no agency nase no or this deal no buy and between and then come from South Africa na fi what bien seminani at the visa has folk threaten legal action cry against Siulele and Pro Sport International and young comra na emehesa issues ni na answer the other local stories no atwaso menim kofi menim wo person wo comment kakra bi answer yakaba.
Yeah, because I just have read through House of Folk statement, you know, and I think it's about the best to do this. You see, House of Folk, you know, me if you say MD Julius Muna, and Julius has been long-time football administrator, former regional football association secretary, my Western region, later on the competition department, my GFA, later club licensing manager. Or a CAF safety and security officer, and later on the last position at the FA was director of competition. So he really understands these things. Make how you know, so then bro, you know, they go and so all bro football needed for EBR because people see for bro football no better. Or the ninja now regulatory we know the ninja they go say trying to justify say indeed that folk are in the right and that's Lily or wherever it is no they are in the wrong. Until you discuss. So I'm happy with the trend House of Kafano dealing, you know, on professional manners and you know, BBR document into what strong crackling and I'm happy with the steps House of Folk.
Doc also comment.
Yeah, the initial comment is that maybe I could figure out in fact, o much proper. And your bro every little important details have been captured. And the steps on person we taking sounds good. But the young comra na the titri bimpa na yenya Hamza Isa side no na yetumi edi nkomo because o ma capture several things na nsem ni nyina de ma me ball ma ba so ye the fact that the boy played for us in their last game meaning say there is a legitimate contract, a bona fide football player for us folk ntinkomo mu di dem so mu nsem na de pa ti de okoba
but me nwura Africa CAF Confederations Cup CAF Champions League quarter-final draw no so ababontin. Wow. And that's some kitwa cry. Because I show also kakra. Why na Asia why and games kitwa cry. Mamenko BYT o. Right. But my boy kakra. Draw na ababontin quarter-final draw no.
Yeah, general enra na CAF did the quarter-final draw nearby na RS Bekani ebesia Ahilal of Sudan. Na Esperance Tunis ene Nadi El Ali enso edi ahwim na afei Mamelodi Sundowns enso ene Stade Malien ebebo ena far about of Morocco enso ene Boboko and the Pyramid FC so for the defending champions omna the last edition course and share the temptation abani bibia CAF say quarter final 1 no ebehia the quarter final 4 when omumienu asia ewo ye quarter final ni mo semis nti ebeye Bekani Hilal versus far about Pyramids eti eden ya ebenya Moroccan derby esu wo mu anase ebe fan chenchen eno so ye de eba na Esperance eso ene Ali no de oba wini ni behia Mamelodi Sundowns anase Stade Malien na mehwe mu din no matcha emu ohu pa edene and I don't know where the first the second quarter final game because so unse Esperance and Nadia Lali omuna ehia do pa CAF interclub competition mo in the history of CAF tournament UEFA Confederations Cup and the Champions League Cup Winners' Cup the obefani bia even the last since 2001 up to date ebema barely 15 years and 25 years. It's the last 25 years no. Teams wemu and Asia do pa and do Masiano and Mao a year a total of 24 matches. imagine not just say Esperance versus Elali omo tell me tipa e wo mo eye dwumadiem when a calf e dey competition aba and this time around omo say ba behia ade ba ko a ehu ni say Esperance entimi na de Elali kura eno na ama ase case no ya ye den de ama Ali out of 24 matches no mabo no Ali are winning 13 of it and na Esperance ashe 4 and na 7 drawn games but in knockout phase the only time Ali and Timian win or knockout F4 2018 Ali elusu da finance no enti efiri oba no Esperance intimi na de Elali 2020 2001 in the semis Esperance Frimu almost abeshia 2012 Esperance SF Frimu 2017 in the quarter final same stage and also Esperance SF Frimu Ali eto aso ko nanim so the 12-time champions Nadia Lali Timi Esperance yepa and this particular meeting oh share the quarter final teams in so omumienu no omo ba ya chepa when I yete Elali 1907 no Bobo Kwendi and the Esperance here 1919 we anya 107 years we susu etwam 218 years old Derby pa no mo ba behia odis wo the last 18 mu na ba behia nti game nyame adom na duru on the 13th 14th 15th of March no ye ba be rom na afie de permutation tactical play ni nyina no enso de ababat historical moment ebema Ali anase Esperance this time around after meeting them in 6 knockout stages once a pen or advance that was 2018 the last 5 almost year and I say the last 8 almost year the knockout phases Ali a progressive Esperance a progressive bakope until this particular fixture fixture a favor Nadia Lali yepa and why Lali so almost supremacy or African footballer omako finals no mako 17 emu 12 omaje emu 5 penal wantimi anye and all call the Egyptian footballer oma wuram into finals nko 29 times emu mako 17 Lali o and do oma wuram meaning say Ali no the football team oko Egypt and even the African continent omo na teso so sa game no ye game mbe de pa Bekani for the very first time omo ba be Champions League ni general RS Bekani
omo Champions League da
Debbie, Oza Wapa, Bekani abegini di African football. If from 2018, Bekani ba yache, e go to a town now say omu de clubs mienumi and sakabom, remember amalgamation. No ma ba benya Renaissance sportive di Bekani. Ebaye due to financial problems ni ade. Club no ye demotu omu to 3rd division, 60s. Almost have fighted back in the 70s. Eba be uremwa. Bekani started say or rise year power African football in 2018. Oma bagana happen. Yebeka ya obo ase ya. Omani as good do break pass omu 3-2 but now we now Bekani nya no e dey as good free 2020 nim. Enti Aras Bekani ebe gin training yepa but our Confederations Cup no ho no mudwumadie wo.
Okay.
Oje Aras Bekania the last 8 times Oma Uromo Confederations Cup no Oma perform well pa and Oma jimu miensa o share from 2020 5 years in no Oma jimu 3 Oma jini 2020 beating Pyramids Oma jini in 2022 Oma she Orlando Pirates and the last time so Oma sa winning tournament no in 2025 so from Confederations Cup no for the very first time Oma winning Botola League no e de baba be wuro the Champions League for the first time as against Al Hilal ye team bia anke si so no o hwehwe din na nka abebo biti se kotoko TP Angle betemo e masirimu a na abebo Hilal mu din ene e Marek of Sudan Hilal si swache by Hilal performance in Africa no e wo form kakra Omo aye niama bebre wa African football even as at 1966 now they were in the semi-finals of the CAF Champions League at that time CAF African Club Championship no mu wura mu the semi-finals ena reba makofo yi wo mu frim efri wo ba omo wura mu the best mbetimi aye ediama African football and say omeko the Confederations Cup nim 87 Tama Ali ejin second CAF Champions League after winning it in 82 against Kotoko. Naye Hilal no musia no finals. Hilal aye bebre but CAP no mo jidi akọ Sudan no. Ebi nniwo. Same as Emirates. Omu two top clubs no intimi nje Champions League nwura mu okromo. And this time omu benya the test case say omu share the debutant that tournament nim. Ye CAF Champions League against RS Berkane. Ebi ombetimi de awura mu semi finals na ne man so atimi akoye dia monti sa game no so ye game a ye behwe ne yie pa na ye hu kwan a Hilal betimi akọ eso omo board the Rwanda League omo ne APR enyina e the same number of point 38 apiece they say omo due to political instability ni ade omo to afri krom wo akobo omo adwa Rwanda at a point no omo compete with Mauritanian competitions biti say omo league ni no omo FA Cup nim say so omo ba Rwanda omo de sa ho keka no ene the national team a omo ekuta the core players a omo de board the national team ko Arab Cup ene na no ada yehu kwasi apia ni Ignatius mo the just ended African Cup of Nations course yehu omo players bebre so omo wom omo team de sa ho keka na wuram eno ni ade ayehwe nti edru game na ye de omo so omo play ekwan be no mo fa so attack omo style of football to say any bibia so ba be wuram game ba ko so be Depa Sundowns Stade Malien ekuta West African flag o edeko and wahwe so a ade ba ko ehu ni say all the North African teams e wom no e face each other and na yen so yem free mu no yem yenu yehia me kan sa 8 teams in advance here emu mienu pe na free North African soil enti 6 from North Africa omu nyina ehia ebi adi Sudan be kwa akoka omu ho a omu nyina ehia nonsense yet adi Sudan wuro omu ane ade a eno ba ha so a South Africa team a qualify Mamelodi Sundowns eso ehia Stade Malien and the last 8 editions consecutively Sundowns qualify at the room ekokobo the Champions League knockout. This time I must advance here with them since 2017 after winning it in 2016 no under the stewardship of Musumani. It was like a magic. I idea omo free mo wie omo betena fie AS Vita na koka be kan omo. Enti Vita eba no omo disani abebo Confederations Cup crab be sheme dia ma e wo Ghana. And a ruling by I say omo we so unqualified player and if it free months amebo Champions League no omo koya general no makwa akwaje and omo kwaje tournament no every world back 2017 and year format no for say if from 2017 you bo we bebo quarter finals unse first na groups ni 2 pe at a point kwa no first and second na mushia later no omo de semis be mu ye boya from 2001 na and omo esade ewura mu se ye mo quarter finals ne mfa nso ne so kopim se bebo finals so Sundowns ebetimi asa ewura maje omo qualification ho ye den na so omo win omo last game anya so omo qualify and omo share na omo di second e dia ba be wuram against Stade Malien ono so perform ye pa and Stade Malien one of the veterans omo share sa Champions League ba bia dia beduru ya so omo ka ho in 1965 when Kwame Nkrumah mu nyina akabo mu aye the Champions League then Africa Club Championship eba no ya bobo knockout no wo bi afio ba ye be wie no the last 4 teams no omo be Gracie no Ghana Accra and Kumasi and Stade Malien Orias Douala and the call finals. It was Stade Malien Cotton Factory of Ethiopia and Orias Douala of Cameroon and Afe Republicans of Ghana. It is Stade Malien, so you're one of the oldest. Okay. And that's against Sundowns. And say almost so pick up no. You know, no so be a game we move Depa, but Stade Malien. All right. Only a year my ya no so no. Omo ntimi nje cup. Omo ntimi nje Champions League. Confederations Cup omo wura ma niam mu ya den de mom. Nti ehwe omo so de no 2009. Omo ntimi je the CAF Confederations Cup no. That is their only a year continental title omo boost off. That was 2009 against Entente Setif. And this time, Omasa Babe will this state. Far about Sone, Pyramid so the animal bed. Pyramid is a defending champion, so Yami Adoma.
Sure.
Yeah, Baby Shishi.
Okay, into bedroom. Me bajo matches me baso time bay.
Me bacho and 4 iron say a free 13, 14, 15th of March, no.
13, 14, 15th
of March. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
First leg.
Okay.
Na nebo ye 10 na 20th, 21st, 22nd. Na no so the second legs no and so atuda.
Yes. Matches no who here ye pa Ghana clubs no nka hunti no. I say for a free Champions League CAF say no so cost din. Into 13, 14, 15th of March and first legs no and so bebason. All right. Yeah, you can't be fee na fee be the ecoso and so will fienche come keep up trans no the local stories no abrain my voices no and so ewa ha ebetime tie kakra na emu ho na no ye bo modin ase ye ne pro sport for and so bedi enkomo ewa heart of folk release am de ababonte no efa Hamza Isa so because onko siulele heart of folk athletes so betumi asiu omo our court omni pro sport for ni na anti pro sport penipa Isaac na en din komo free South Africa na head on so the ebeto edwa lines no tomu a ye no bedi enkomo ansa na local source no kwa mbikidi abrain enti moma yemfa voices no kakra na yenhwe da manfo so the tudwa yensaka Isaac pe ye no bedi enkomo afa sanse mi so ya pages yenti voices no kakra.
Good morning, Kessben Sports. Good morning, Sir Joe. I just so be out here, dear. Ghana football, dear, Sir Joe. I listen, Yami Bum. Facho, Kotoko, and Karimzito. Semi Vesemi Pamu coach. But I may catch a coach and say, the Empesa when in Beguas, you know. Wa resign. Ni we are essential. Nana Karimzito, Osantia Siena, your true resignation letter man, I was signed. Many Kotoko coming to you. Coming to Yakano. It's high time, Ghana football. You be your friendship and I purely business. You was a football a business. Ola good associated by United Paramount. One can me a legend in Jimmy Sika magic. Many Kotoko Kasana Mayano. Says Yana come or contract and say, while resign, I'll crown I'll be here 1 month. And I pay a letter sign or signature was yes, while resign. It's me, Kamene Kotoka, sister, and crowd of Kotoko, their channel. Me, I'm coming to ya. Me, I'm a trona or sign. A cost for companies will be, oh, you say, now, Waba, may do enough for the do quarter, name Menario, because a bio carries you to a price of 1 watch or letter now, 1 was. Man, yes, I will be football moon. A business mobile, what they chum and now they chum. Baobajia, and my emfa friendly. You notice being now what you see now for actually 1 better because we do quarter what before 1 watch per contract no or resign on a bit yom.
Good morning, Sergio. Sergio Ibrahim Bakayoko ni pechi number 2. Sergio, a DB APP I yet from Mem se Kotoko consider some beteki coaches be ama team no kreni. Kotoko no se wo management nanka se bu Kotoko no se Kotoko ye kese dia eni omo pe coach a no pe coach kese preko sembia Kotoko afa Kotoko apamu no eye because ye pe ewiase no pa de efu a sa na tiwo ye pa de efu ti ye be spend afa coach a se advertisement some time no fam Zoom de num midin of num coach ade afrani num no coach omo ye top notch e wo Ghana hansa na ya fa wo no ene ye nya bisa esre wo mo so omo ankasa nim se Kotoko ne ye kese na omo manage dia omo pe coach kese Ghana ha omo coach say in clubs no ba ko pe ene ye kese dia aka nyina no matrama ko ya ni ya emfa apart from Maswakunadu omo aka din bi ombebu bia na mesre din bi ayetiti eno sadopa ne Samuel Buedu Samuel Bodu no o pese hu ne modern boy and what do Chelsea no. Yes. Sometimes club bitimi apagya preko pɛ a flash in the pan na wahu ebi na obi hu obeye wo house no. Ye the U20 and na 20 man no ye hu ye ne modern boy Ghana ha. Hwi enkɔhwe enke na wokɔ ai Chelsea nso. Nti nim level na na ɔde wɔ Chelsea hɔ no. Yɛsrɛ wɔ mo. So ɔmo sei kɔtɔkɔ no so. Ɛne yafa ɔmo sɛ ɔmo manage dia, ɔmo mpɛ coach a ɔno nso wɔ so.
Sergio, good morning. Mechani wa bejo afo nyina me jedi se obi bia ho ye. Sergio Franco fi sam kasa free tech. Sergio, me pese me busa se kotoko panyfo no. Sa coach ya wusu no. Ade kotoko team no wa toatua ka na. Coach beba coach beko. Ona ya assistant. Ye be pam coach no ne to. Ye be pam coach no ne to. Ade nti na se ba ni sa. They say coach amoko fans and come coach. What's all say coach no ha wanya adwuma no. Coach no say assistant coach coach ankasa ye change no kasa kasa. Say nipa woni ni ye adwuma e be da adwuma na akoso. E be da adwuma na akoso. Ghana coaches ni so say musua de kakra. Wo ko fa team a ma team no ma wo say assistant fa on crop woko. Fa on crop woko. De bia mekane Sergio adwuma wuyi se wo free Kessben so ko ba bi fufra wo benya nka wo don crofo ne omo ye adwuma beko se crofo a wo ko na wo ko to omo wo ne omo ko ye adwuma onim se no musitie ba we mu de onim se no musitie ada na Ghana yem pe no kre sa Ghana yem pe no kre yem pe no kre sa coach no de ben pa no e na no gina bench na kotoko ball ne has ball na anu na coach bia nyina bench coach bia no anu gina bench wo press na na do madre boy senator still e kana nipa ka no kra we ta still aka mo sisi ba o ka no kre na coach bia.
Good afternoon, General. Anope ewie metia we bia wa studio. General anope de ewie mera ho papa. Na enra edin kwa na Vinicius Junior ye edin se wa shego na wako jina corner flag na osa we edin enra edin kwa no ye sometimes no sabi nemo bia ekoso of football no enye na enra nso general momantu ya adwun ko bebesu referee nso ma vini yellow no ono so jagu ade anemu because yellow no odima vini nso ema fans no se ene waye bibi boni because obi ashego share nice go akwala share na wako jina corner flag na wasa na oba na wapeja na tare se mini frame Vinicius Junior na oba na ma yellow card enuzu ede na enra oye ede mpote na vini ye was referee ni man yellow card ede na see Mintezo adentina sabio sometimes no nyoma bisa ekotia Vinicius Junior aden
Sergio amesia wone ukimni na yamesha mwanya mkusepa wo tembi education amademai na de me kan say nana bani Argentina de me kan say oye boy no di Vinicius oye okan omo any Brazil banta do mo ntem to say Ghana ni Nigeria who say Argentina for no omo nyina fa Brazil say Brazil for no black into mo ye mono into banta kese do mo ntem into dey ahwe omo tournament no bi bien omo no person mo che say omo no ye omo no ho say Brazil and omo so Brazil so no e wo ne nim tino sa banta ne da ho tino ade and omo so no mo ye first class discrimination country ye no mo na ye buso Argentina ni bia intino wo kan enya de mo bia ni wati cyber we ya me some boka ya Morocco under 20 I think so a professor or my the red detail boy you can be chiro obi o Argentina players me say Argentina o ma o si o bontian road ni sai no aka mo no o si o bontian o kokro obi timi de nsa e be fa won say o hwe say ya paint you black and I say woman Argentina home akura I say and then no many tio and they black cracker clear one granite to many tio and it chepa mu situation be it
Sergio, good morning. A friend Benjamin Kasifri Tema Community 2 Police Station. Metiam Matiefo nyina ne abadwafo mo nyina so muti no mo adwuma mo yɛ nso ɛso nyame ani na mbɛhyira me pa Sergio meda hasfo ase sɛ omatumi ewiwi kɔtɔkɔ Baba Yara Sports Stadium pese de twam yi ɔman ade pa nyame hyira wɔ mo na kɔtɔkɔ players na ɔmbɛtina radio so hɔ no sɛ has ball on boy zongo play ɔman ade ɔmon ball on boy da no ne zongo play no nsusu ne be ne dem ade ase na abetamo yebesi o park no so yeshia so abetamo kwa me se bon to ma hu wo ma kosi se bon ne pon ye Sergio me da has for ase ya me nhira obia na muntu place ne fo kotoko place ne fo ball no enye num ni ya no ne ye de bo ye de na ye de bo ana ye mbo no radio so ye bo no wo pitch so enti pitch so ne ho ne asem no enti ho amagane amaga hia ne hu amaga hoho enti ye bobo no radio so ye be hye om dabi enti amuni om kasa muntu omfo se omunja enu dwa no omuntena mo bobo no makotoko why ndamase
Sergio mpacho mechiamo Nako ponshia management pa mo yamagana Sergio na GFA president interview now yes Ghana Basta skano omode tu edwano like any kwa say omode betu edwa na Sergio mpacho Pentiasi wona mpacho GFA president na mpacho na skano omode betu dwa eno no like ebeha obi ana say eno na dabi eno mpo na beboa oman because obi a behu ne kora e wo bibia mu na obi a de yakomapa that tight minachi na tima omoko baby na omo yesen dabi na Sergio mesrawa o na basta da kora mpo no omro do yesen inti skanu ndi no edebe skadu do no mo bachiranya a jese obi mu beyi mbehihiro mo a jese obi mu kura bi twa hwe a jese ntumi ma omo nkobabo no ma de o se omo ball kodu no omo ntumi bon kodu Sergio media madwi media me kwa de se ebetodwa na so bia na komato no yema Sergio eno no na obi ade ne pa e bota echila tim no ahoden a ewo no Yankopon so be hu se bibia aye kama enso no so
morning Sergio Laka ene Midfield action fo nyina doctor ene Andy Cam ene Mr BYT ena prof mo nyina amchia ho Pachu BYT ana se prof bitmi aboa me asinfusu asinfusu soccer missionaries bra no mobo Premier League no but say players ni bi call Blasters Pachu players bear and the call Blasters no omudin de say and as that time no na asinfusu soccer missionaries captain de say and a goalkeeper no so the say
Sergio amechia wone ukimni na yameshia mwanya mkusepa wo term education amademai na the American say nana bani Argentina the American say oye boy no di Vinicius oye
Sergio good morning echia munyina kaka mpese meka say asate kotoko Sergio yes simple for na penkata yes then yes then omufa kanto kaso omufa coach papa yinya se yepiwi opie no betima yakotoko Sergio opie no betima yakotoko yebekọ asabisu ti se de yesu ye yebekọ asabisu because Ghana coach ti se no mo ni di asa if it's a bochinji ya asa ti se na na pinka yes so omo hwe omo fa coach papa Odo mo me coach papa ba ko ne nhwa ade se kotoko no be si ya na. So we ye po mo munti me yo se ju o munti me ye ye be ko ni abisu ye ko ni abisu ye ko ni abisu ti esre wo afi wo nku ade omfa coach papa na afi ye nya player bi no ye beto o mo Ghana ye ntu player bia o mo ho no a ye mfo o mo yes kan ye de fa players no ye mfa coach na protocol no nko anem Sergio Damasi money nyaminya.
Sergio, good morning. Contractual. Offer Kenny Pancrono. Now a boy, in February Mobia, coaching Nasa, coaching Wasa. Me Bob Jabu, I will be on Casabon on Bashay. Coach, I will be the red card, pa, time would be red card. If you could have a boarding in I saw no coffee up banyan on bonus, so no happen. And now, Sako, where you call Mamma and uncle. Where is that's almost Monaco. Sako, did you want to know? Coach, you would decay. Or no obi. So no obi. Obi abana wana say. Sasa coach na permanent. Onya de.
Good morning, Sergio. Me chidi said this time uba me voice note my messages and so still messaging ready. Me nim say my head bibia. Sergio, my sermon say sometimes no you can maybe na and now we are not involved. Some of us have been involved before. So when they say there is no juju or spirituality in football or in sports, it's a big lie. Maybe Andy doesn't believe in it. A brag Ghana Babeko 2022 World Cup at Qatar. My friend Alex Chum and I make catch and say one of the old players, in one of our churches said one Kessben Blasters say for years Blaster will never win a cup. So they should find a way to compensate them. And also, what should they do? They should clean their sheets. And then the Blasters should have a spiritual person behind the team. There is no team coming to the World Cup or play in this world that has no spirituality. You call this in Ajakuraja or those people who know spirituality and they will tell you what is in football. Sometimes no man can say the spirituality, the level, they pay millions of dollars to buy players and things, so they don't do anything spiritual. It is never true, Andy. It is never true. There is spirituality. 2008 can yebo Ghana. Wulome, Ghana Wulome. When see Blasters for ambi humo. So they didn't pray for Blasters. We hosted and we never won. I think Egypt won that cup. And I was even told that in Kumasi, Egypt won slaughter cow and we must share a salaka. There is spirituality in football and even in sports.
Sergio, good morning. Which abedwafo nyina boma baso sunu modwuma pa moye. Akopon isira mo pa mama hoden na ntimi fendi dwuma mo Ghana mai. Da masepa. Wajo mase ne manso ebra. Asema mo discuss ho say about goalkeeping department ewo Asante Kotoko asema na meka kakra. De mo kan nyina ye no crow. But Yashia Kamara last season the mistakes no do so be pray last season the na brosokra the chama ye kwakofa goalkeeper we abakra no ye nyine ugidi say goalkeeper we dey obe compete na bi kra wa ba beje number 1 slot na free Kamara nsem oba ye fine the start season ko zito ma Kamara opportunities Emma season ko so anu nya national team collab Jumane beda ho ma goalkeeper no
matches or die pan because send a year Kamara mixes no. We were there by 5 matches by 5 matches in Nina. Mube 3 matches Nina no mistake. It would the Onokrane they compare Kamara then they are no crowd they West Cra because Kamara this season matches are what then ebi I won't say then who the why mistakes bebrebia but we dey no by 5 matches no any opportunity no. Obi a second choice goalkeeper na first choice nini ho especially Kamara dey asan clear say wo bekodi na nke nyine gitum say ka ma tough competition e bi kura nka position be ba be doing same because
hello, good morning, Kessben Sports. Friend Baba do come free Santema. So you message with me about said the third time here, but mean when your opportunity no more mammy and answer me. So you could cost me for this now a home. Baba ya said kojo Jew any adabonumene bedunomo Emmanuel and Chinomo. Inti omuntimi mobile no Midfield ho. Midfield play no intimi mo. You bit me up possessive ball no Midfield near be defenders in the pass at 2. I'm a striker so on boyshe. You need some Midfielders and Midfielders will moment to me yes man. There's one bit my yes man. Coach Bain a bit me the boys and I say man my. Because you have a shoot for the Heart of Lions boys, he won't bomb from out say or more papa. Yen yet coach benefit me this boys here, yes, Jumana my Baba ya no money name and Walid name and Emmanuel Enchino. A boy none me 70 from 70 number baby, Kotokorahasi. And no, I said, some budget Yama Hamzat Ama said, Kojuno, the umbrella, Ramano, cross not keep a Sari Abecher, what boys in San Muya, the Mimbe. And I'm here with discussions the same thing now. I'm going to just 90 minutes in the Kotokoyer or for the Swano. The coach benefit me the ISH, the boys in ISH man. And in
Hello, sir. Good morning. Pacho Mohoye. Denyamias. If Mikase free Friday. Football, I can say, Bibinim. My Bibi.
Sejo Damparo Samo Kwaso. Sejo Mrs. say, Pepe, your dear, Yinas, yes, so a society more. Ever boy my society never be peaceful and Yina bear enjoy. Mekaku say, Asante Kozokone has to cook machi. It take any pabese 3 days, as on who say, Ebe doubtful class a bono, and they offside and a offside. Of all the replays now, no, it take 3 days, and some crown amount for races are concerned. No. But the passion and the energy are sports mandate move with the shame. No. Meanwhile, so now Asante Kotoko has to folk Nekotoko a recent game see President Cup. Kwasias match a clean go in a that moment now Bia who say has to pray as protest say go near clean by refugee offside. Ye ne wa mo league so first round Maudu were you say clean go referee deny but sports presenters ni bi wa omo ya de kura be 40 seconds 1 minute per na pana ni nyina de rubbish say oh it's part of football bi kura so but when kura take 3 days as na ye hu no energy amount for be the shame no sports pandit for be the shame no 30 minutes to 1 hour e discuss here no e me hu say house of folk supporters me too be afu say ade wo fie ye yes no kura bukuru ye nka bio that's it.
Sajo Pacho mam good morning chacham abuja for studio na Pacho your friend Usu make us free canteen kono Pacho kotoko goalkeeper Kamara mistakes we were ya to aswache I don't know what my second keeper no NB because when Brazil our point me a voice by time into mambo and the crowd bosonra but also second keeper no man a chance no dey be am killing guy no the best second penny for say coach who and coach will be am keeper a chance no dey because at the end of the season he dem say Kamara beko it was a man a chance no so dey be the chairman father Mr. Donko Samuel on the town the end Sajo Pacho good morning chacham abuja for studio na Pacho your friend Usu make us free canteen kono
Say Joe, good morning, because of free us now. Say Joe Kotoko, coaching job we are ever can't have it out. Yet he say a DB back out on Bobonko for the. I will be to say Samuel Bodu. Say Joe, Samuel Bodu, yina ya Kotoko supporters, yen say Samuel Bodu, o tan Kotoko to the stance or yen Mushi. Ye yan Kotoko ne yan chana. No be to say Pakusi Fabian. Bare 5 seasons ago, Obefa Kotoko Ejuma ma na team ne perform well. Keti answer osu wenya deal bi o South Africa oja Kotoko hoko ya bla e panicho wantina. It is uncle for me no ne de momo nyo madwene say omo be ko echi Kotoko enye ejuma omo ba yem be be sole eti omo sa akopim se pe pamom enye ejuma na mebuso kwesi apia sabre ya bibie ni hwe o ntumi ni Sudan fo yi nkasa nanka o meso team no onye maye kakla akopim se yebebo season na wi akwesi ofa
Sajo, Chachia, Abushafo nyina. Sajo, emise Kotoko, team na no. So mo bo bola, enye Kotoko nko. Ghana team si no. Omo ba park.
Sergio Mbacho, good morning. Sergio Mechia, crew nina. Anope de Barros ne Kasan Bibini. Sergio Kotoko hangover and still na supporters nibi ohonum in free mu. Tiebeko so ache adwene. Sergio Kotoko, madwin check akra ne say IMC no Sergio ache is long overdue. Kotoko nkwani timidi IMC running team for almost 3 seasons as still na yehu de eko. Ye best open so. Any omo can be say team no. Ye hear board and as a permanent board. Say be on bet me a planning for future. Now say Nana Pinkrom the neighbor board chairman crana said you any problem because you who say or prepare the team no. Or ye showman to send ye maybe a tramuna a band my hene no the same thing. Ena Nana Pinkra so ye de penas and better nam say a year interim management nintino. Omo ntimi planning for future omo ye ya short term and on the team no air call from tia best here board and kasa on run team no say be on bet me a planning for future na say Joe make no send a last no be can me person bisa say akwasi apia ontimi nkochi Kotoko ana ye best no so se o wasantima ho do no Kotoko ho do a yes no mfa Sudan team ne nto no me fa ye team no onye team ni yie maye ni ehu se odo team no because baby akwasi apia odru sabi o mfa sika ensa anya hwe wanya wi Sudan enro echikura Sergio mete yes o mo sen tututu ho yes no on fa Sudan team ne nto na so on the Kotoko supporters a IMC no oye na no emoaye no the omla meteki minim se ne certificate no national team nko a ene timi coach dia na mo nka nkire e beti ase na Sergio ye ble team ne ble coach me na ye team ni ya ma ye o se me IMC min coach on so wo team no hodo coach se be ba nyina so mo de o mo ba nyina so mo Sergio ye besre no o me fa ye team no onye team ni ye ma ye o de team ni ye yie na se ne obefe ba bi afa na ne wape ba bi afa ma ye sre no Sergio min ko no bi so mla bi.
Okay. Yeba na yedi aka nyina no atoa mo so kwa make a transit the local stories no brain. Though the best coach for Kumasi Asante Kotoko now is Maxwell Kunedu, period. Let's just be truthful and objective. Lavin C, Jumawura, and Apeja we de a brain. Then I could see the one here, the Ebeku. It's serious.
And one message in the voice sentiment.
Say, Kotoko near 60 Kafakran Gabe the way. Abba. No emotional about Kumasi Asante Kotoko. The voice is baby. Who know onion will be Obia, that I could see. Hey, all right. Mickey.
Yes, General.
Ma Yanton, I didn't know the brain.
Vim a champagne, a energy drinker. I was so pebinanum. Vim champagne energy drink, no more caffeine. Kitwe bin the womb. And notice on no more a bow the munina. O body no, I was so money active. O body na, I relaxing na, just a wuno. Bomade pe Vim champagne energy drink in a bit na air de pa. Wonum ko ni pedue ni mo a ebe ma wo aye active low energy no wo energy na wo form no ebe pejam e de amount ama hoden etimi aba e de amount ene ti hye ne so na pe eye energy drink ni bi nanom.
What's your friend saying?
Vim.
Champagne.
Wow. Energy drink. Vim. Champagne energy drink.
You know, any Nehunam best papa. Vim champagne.
Yes, Vim.
Champagne. The energy.
Champagne, yeah. Energy drink.
Okay.
Aye.
All right.
Yeah, papa.
For him running for move fridge man.
Aye. It say wo body no ewu a manenya active. Wo body no be active a Vim champagne energy drink and the was someone.
Okay.
One a ebe ama wo lost energy no asanso aba back. Trillium industry or madaroma and a woman day abba bomadic furniture any supermarket beer baby beer ton drink beer kwa benye be at all open to a Trillium Industry Limited your number name 0322 1908 77 0322 1907 0877 offer your number way so ye be joso near bow amounsa etimi akebi Fanco Enterprise eton plumbing materials open plumbing materials papa for when it's a Fanco Enterprise na wamo emwao oko Fanco Enterprise se empon wesu dane dru ebra wo so use plumbing materials and that's wesu dane dru sebra e wo so ode doors awudobo yen and abia so ya some problem no ye be solve a day amount your plumbing materials any doors a year long lasting and then affordable not so we use plumbing materials na ebeche sanso and a bona betuano and no so other form and to your building contractor we individual and now so be a wusi dan be we dum pempenso a uhia China doors uhia plumbing materials a Fanco Enterprise and also ko Fanco dum behind Oirepa FM building no 1 minute 20 sack electronics in the dinhwe ne mu wonam santase kwan ne so a brofi yedu udru ha obun yen your number ne 0551 01 1767 0551 01 1767 offer number way so ye bejosum ni aboaw ama wonsam enso etimi akebi na udwumedi a wokwa kodibia no etimi akosom intentem so ede amawo enso ewo Dwabira Bank PLC eye banga also ni omuye adwuma wom de asempalo no ede abedwa so kopa asempalo ni bi asempalo ni chese okwa loan na ye de ma no ade a umfal collateral bia emba anase commitment fee bia no hidden charges bia application letter pe ehwa na wonsa etimi aka loan no enunti ena wo so ko Dwabira Bank PLC ye de obatampa loan enso aba obatampa loan no ebeboa ye nnuanom emmamo ye nnuamma no mutidwa ewo jom ye yire ne mutidwa wo jom mut stores awodo monkope obatampa loan scheme ne bi na emboa mo apart from loan schemes awodo ye wono savings account current account microfinance susu savings dachinti group loan fixed deposit your head office no ewa santi dwaben your number near 0271 409340 offer number way so ya bejo so hebaso company limited and the hebaso criminal and the abedwa so e your criminal wo bia jetum and wo use bi and nti bomade kope hebaso criminal bi na use ebeboa e ma bemma oni obehyiemu a enigye no ewie peyo e di amamo hyene so se hebaso criminal di eye we use no side effect we no be shame no use ba so krima amobana ni je na wo be man so enigiem enso aba ede amamo any drug store any chemical shop bia beko bia no obanya ba so krim ni bia to ukọ na wonya bia wo de frɛ yɛn yɛ number ne 0244 750 510 offer number we so a ye beje wo so anope wo dware se wo dware ya hyene so se lax soap no tablet soap no and wo so di dware dienti wo so wo di tablet soap yi e di dware nchese e 1925 ebedu sam pempenso we and a lax ebe wiasem vitamin E wom and no vitamin C ewom so you be a person skin no etimi etoso edemawa eye lax soap no and wo so you see and na so you be a
o skin no obese eye mmere de ma wa eye lax soap no ene wo se wo use wo use di dware a eboa wo esan so ma ho eye hwam eyi fia wo do akwose se o skin mu e de free wo e de ma wo fa ne se o skin no eye hard a ebeboa wo etimi asoft o skin no e de ama na san so yi fia wo do a asese o skin mu yem e de ama wo ene ti samra di dware de eye lax ene wo se wo use Big J ewo Kumase ope duduo bietu am no afre Big J our number way so 0244 812 364 0244 812 364 ofre Big J our number way so a obejo so no aboa mansa etimi akebi we dware awie na wayi fia wodo efri ni pedue ne eho ede ama na ma ho aye hwehwe nhwam no ebredu se obeti ho asikrom ansa na beso watade ne so no bomaden na ma mutum enye hwam amotuom no de ma ehu hia nche se mfifre ejuma yeyerem enam se mfifre tie no ehia so be spray obeyisu amotuom deodoranta ebema pampan foforo etiba bawo ede ama enunti na de bia mekanfo Rexona ede ma say you Rexona ne bi Rexona etimi sweat etimi mfifre de enti etimi mfifre nche se wo use Rexona emo amotuom eye dry mfifre entimi ento mfifre e produce eye bacteria no and my body odor bacteria so na ma ho bon nti so mpese ho ba bon dia eye Rexona and wo so use Rexona spray ni bi na fa spray wa motium 72 hours na ho aye hwehwehwam enunti na footballers awodo wo mi use Rexona enunti na eye wo mo turmika ne bibia no wo mi use Rexona no Rexona wo do ni kire eni eye supermarket bia benye biato ope dudu etu akoton etimenya so emfaso a for ni che Daddy Astor e won crime takra de Kumasi wo betima feda the ash e was 0531 013881 and that's done in Cancer Beauty Glow and so our Doom PZ Omoba Sempa Pharmacy KJT Dubai store number G1549 and that's KJT omene eye gate number 8 in this mu Makola Mall and then Makola Central Market ubemya wo your number is 0543 384958 offer number we so ebe jo so general.
Okay okay abamfo bebre so say Vinny Junior ne Jesse na opoyi ye ene ma oji yellow card na enye dancing no
oyi ni Jesse
na so bi na yi so kire the tattoo ni ade ne kire etre amanfo
at what point
enna mpese me hu
tama also dey only Jesse tama referee also tama referee man yellow card no obi anim say
no ni Jesse
obi anim say yellow card no the man was for sa a celebration and not for Jesse
play oyi ni Jesse here Otamendi ona na
ona obi na fuso
obi efuche Kylian Mbappe say hweme fuso nyama gugu no
ye be hweme ye because at what point say that Chibusa no because time or show card and the new who's on Jesse after dancing no the ebenya bibia e kire say oyi Jesse no my referee no hu ya ansa na o show no card na they be interested pa all right come here the official beto asoba that go see the pressure see me say the voice no and count voice na boy no minimum the mumi ntie no nkwan na yemfa de aka nto aso pages the ntie voice no that go see voice no
no
look at get dancing okay
o head the oil na e ma play be so rushing e o honum so
okay
be
okay Pinkelton Cape Coast I'm so there no yes it's no here na man nya card no me asana okosai no ko asana nko be rushing no ayo flag no si no
no normally no so we just you the you now about no more card no and yeah wo ho no dey atwa ho so wo saw so you just you we the you referee no on chesu where you are and also obi okro be go kro mu trap you know park no so constance no
ba
what I say we we now ba your best table on ye the ma intend there
okay do hwe we no ma die na man ka
so I think it's a celebration. Yes. I think it's a celebration. Yeah, because you see the Benfica players no registered their displeasure. So no. As a time when the referee command with me now, they were still going on him. So
okay.
After again, several engineers who can say I was giving yellow card for celebrating a goal.
Okay. All right. Inti Maintain that at the end, I'm ready.
Joe Laka, the only say Joe. Joe Mnisemi, Asamike, any bide. Kotokone has much Lucy, the makers, Nana Pinkra, any I am seeing me Lucy's a match. HSA. Ye body squishy match up from coach dear. And yadia, Omaya Jamana, Yomaya dear, but Kunson and Buenya and Pinkra. Yes, so you maybe as a performance of Redubra. No me team my, as way could you go from. Na ye mu bi de ye da enum ye dware e bia ne kotoko yes so yes e ka se nya ya na eboa yes e me ya papa mesre na pekra se on fa ti mama soko na du na ma soko mi ti mai yes wa na ye mu bi shock na nya firi mu yes do be am boy bia ma soko do be fa ti bia shit mai bia mo fere mra na yeah. It also be move for players me go studio me ye bibia bi me promote match bia bi. Piero for na nyoma djuma. Na eno pam spirit be free kotokum. Jo me da sia me sha ho. Are when the inye free.
Kwame Mickey.
Yes, General.
All right. Okay.
What General Mami Shasia? Okay, wabo. Da kusida Mami Kokumasi Asante Kodakwasoye. General Miko Kumasi Asante Kodakwasoye. Application Krataba. Coaches amanfo pejuma enso aye Kumasi Asante Kodako asat now I am sido omupe coach aboa eye coach eye prince till the end of the season omupe coach ababoa till the end of the season but omumbi application ento nenso so amanfo the application aba so omupe ejuma ebi mu so afre so omupe ejuma aye ewo Kumasi Asante Kodako asat now but management no enyan take decision say we and omde e man no anase we no omde dwumedie no e hye ne nsa amana betime abeboa club no till the end of the season wo so mpese omo hwe se season se de besi akọ e de amom mo wie season na fe so mo fa coach a obeboa club na wo metimi afa coach a obetimi aboa Kumasi Asante Kodako club no je no ma me fan to dwa Kotoko after game no IMC no manya happy with a year players no wo mo attitude ewo eye Kumasi Asante Kodako eye hostel home wo mo say after game no krana players no bibia nkyere se defeat e buy no e ha wo mo na bi mu cry request say anya ade a mande omeko training nti ema omo kwan nanka omumpie amfiri eye hostel ho man IMC ni gidi say some of the players attitude after the game no e ade a no omani anje ho nti e wo say players ni bo a wo mo e show commitment se match ba na wie ya also mo show commitment enom eye after management meeting e course a wo mo ya discussions awodom e de fa Kotoko game a wo mo e boy ya hasvok e be pie mo Kumasi a wo mo e be di nkunim enso e wo mo so wo mo coach Prince ye the fine atone so 10,000 Ghana cedis obekia baby any Gold Stars match a wo mo kobo ye na Ghana Football Association charging no wo mo the 10,000 fine e na atone so na so Abdul Gazeli e coach e the ma assistant coach e the ema hasvok boboko no se derby ogidi ye say on sporting behavior ye man 3 matches nti so bi aye bi nso so a wo se no se suspended no e no kotro Allah is the best judge. No chocho in some editor Facebook say on sporting behavior there obia deserve the same punishment. I say Abdul Ghazali I say Allah is the best to judge.
Yeah.
Same on sporting behavior with different.
Okay. The OTV news them no na wo kan. Mbeso mpushi koso.
No mpushi. Ebia na ho no
so yankasa. No mo dey ba. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Yes.
No, no, see. Allah is the best to judge. Same on sporting behavior with different, no, they dot to us.
Okay.
Different punishment. Okay. And Abdul Ghazali, a coach, so GDM, so on your man 3 games, and man on the ball boy any day, no. Then so the same thing behavior, and a coach, a year prince, a year, and so your man 10,000 a year fine, and a Ghana Football Association a day at 20 so. and no
when
and
the
say
production and why 2 videos no was a big
Okay.
na coach Prince okobo bobo ya na
until I make a combine videos in the
unsporting behavior. So GFN say omo finding guilty for unsporting behavior. Ono so omo finding guilty for unsporting behavior. But sporting behavior no ono ma man 3 matches. And obi unsporting behavior na man 10,000 fine. Inti Abdul Ghazali ne die eno no.
Na okay. Their name Anoshi. They be finding 100 million, 10,000, right? Na 3 matches we assistant coach, we head coach. Their name Anoshi pa.
Maybe there's no about the Anoshi.
Ah, there's so no feel say we na Anoshi. E ho na me wo. But before say lo kura se no. Ni me no na punishment na Anoshi.
And sporting behavior no.
There be amount 3 matches, okay? 3 match ban. And I was amount 10,000, 100 million fine. Who got Tibu to secretary 100 million. And about 3 matches.
No, but in sporting terms, they said 3 matches. I know she changed. Yes.
Yeah.
So you need to work.
No. Okay.
10. What is 10,000 cities to House of Folk? $10,000, $1,000. Okay. As we move to $150,000, ama Holland ni Bruno bi wa yewe. So what $1,000 more? Let's say obey ejuma more money results. We see house no kodo komka say kodo kon 10,000 cedis, $1,000 no munya 3 point. Nobody will be to ya.
The man is a coach in the club.
Most some say club no, but some clubs they have policy. If you could find be to say Ghazali and if they had find him, Mamu say sebi.
After the 3 matches ban, he was also giving 5,000 fine in addition to the 3 matches ban.
Some clubs, policy decide na akwa so we are DB mu fi say we are out of we are ubetua. Okay. Clubs are punish waka. So they mention no because I mean you went beyond in the line now, or beyond the borderline. On more
okay. Come here to us. I'm so more production of my videos no me no. Yeah. The Gazelle say top red, right? Red blue. All right. Jimo mo Kessben television no. Gazali di no man 3 match ban no and 5,000 Ghana cedis, right? And we 10,000 cedis. No match ban. All right. Come here to us way.
What you know yen to us so there ma yen call the president of the GA for the same do. Okay.
And a prince so there na mo you know. Yeah. Nti ni me no. All right. Prince there no ono there.
He verbally abused or attacked the batch officials. Okay. Verbal. Okay. What they physical. We are verbal. Okay. This is exact difference. But unsporting behavior or misconduct no be brave for under.
Okay.
But what must say? Do you remember I told you Senegal and Morocco fanano? Once I make a symmetry say football there's a thin line between the Obe and the Onye. Thomas Senegal walk off the pitch no. Once I cover 8 minutes and say restart no. The referee had the authority to go back to a poor match no. Because they went to the changing room. One of them no. Because the referee was still there and would have amounted to forfeiture. Forfeiture just said the trophy by Morocco. Nanka Senegal ma ban team no. E be ban Senegal team no because forfeiture no e ho asotwe ne gu ho. But Ochema Senegal for park and so and no restart here. A honor a misconduct. Joe, what must say? And misconduct no so be a misconduct you found 5,000. But Senegal misconduct you found no more say 500,000, 600,000. It depends on how the misconduct can be all of things and sporting behavior a lot of things. But the gravity of the way and then the whole punishment but the category misconduct so be quite meda. And I said, I agree. So I do busy coming to 15 years. That back here also know it's like killing somebody with a sledgehammer. 15 years, not about 12 months, 1 year. Obi do busy car. I didn't 10 years. A punishment you can be punished for maybe 1 year to 25 years. And based on the way any judge no on wakasa najuni esile no. Otima anything between the law prescribed there the amount. Into where they mean why Gazali why we the way akobo obiba ball boy. Now coach, yapon ball no officer referee any na verbally attacking referee, which almost all the coaches do. Okay. I don't know any the same thing. How you expect the same punishment?
You see, General, Ghazali, also about to be apologizing. For me, this is unnecessary.
Oh, yeah,
very, very unnecessary. Aside that, why do you wish your colleague coach punished massively? Because you have been punished. to say the na Kofi can boni bia no charge na ho no the same charge, but they will range depending on the magnitude of boni na odi no. It be the same charge, but then na we ye and the betray say nipa krona or judge no obema or the minimum and now maximum and now in between. Ushe videos me no ya difference wo Gazali dia o ye ene nia eye kotoko coach Prince ye. Prince ye no hwa ya pon match ni bo fu no o charge ko referee so na ne technical team guys ni bi be stopping no. Enti uhwa asem ensem fata ene okeka kire eye referee, that is the verbal assault. Different from that physical assault involving a minor. Enti I think say elsewhere to attack a minor this way even a major issue. Okay. Enti Gazali, after an apology,
no, that's beyond minimum even beyond the field of play. No, the Gazali no can result in police station. Assault. Which would have police station. Edward court. But the prince here no to find court.
Elsewhere is a major issue.
But what must say assault, physical assault on a minor. We have to do a police station. It when we
Contractual Facebook na ere. Enti say no or the saying disciplinary committee net na case no manyan. Yeah. Says omunye fair. Meanwhile, you have come to apologize. Oh,
apologize. How to full credit statement about condemn the way. So, well.
Even the same charge, let me tell you, though. The same charge, the same thing. When first the same thing. Near the charge Bojo, near the above Frank. Near the Bojo, no say, Masremo, Mejitum, Timpamacho, until Namofa Shamam. Near the bot Frank, na Frank, I say, there be meaning to make challenging person here. None we have found me guilty. Yabama Frank, more punishment than you. Why? Because one moment you manayeful. What must say? Why you have to straight away? One contest it, one protest it. Why you have to? Yabama punishment. But Frank no can say. Or no person challenging no back no. They will end up giving him more the same thing, no, giving more punishment than you, but it is the same at the end of my year. So these things are important. Say we should be abreast with Sanoman way, you know. Okay.
In our discussion so far, after the Kotoko Heart of Folk game, Maxwell Kunedu's name came up, but we never considered him. It would take a miracle for Maxwell to be considered. If all things being equal, Ohene. And when it gives green light, it's certain that it will be a foreign coach. The early coach who scored Kumasi Asante Kotoko 4 in Cairo, that man's name came up. Hope you remember him. All right. Anonymous. All right, come here to us.
The foreign coach.
Yeah, see, they are no more considered.
Yeah, but those things,
foreign coach.
Those things must correspond with the kind of material you assemble. So, Ali coach, the share Kotoko formula. A German in your coach, in just or Toban, just Kotoko. And I'm telling you, say the good now. I'm telling you, say the good no any no. I subject to materials available.
Okay.
Ali coach Kotoko 4 there. You don't even start with.
Someone in our money say bench, and a man Kotoko Lucy bench. It's almost a rich bench, and what's wrong with that?
Oh, no, one gentleman. I'm saying, say yes. You could say, Ali coach Kotoko 4.
The Kotoko 4 is only a better bencher, and can results in yes, sir.
The Gofi can say, send you see Kano, the Ali coach who beat Kotoko 4. As if say,
Debbie, message said you can only Pacona person or just say you on Kai, no, the phone
potentially that communication will also make somebody feel say, or they Ali Beshe 4. That's
the I say, okay, coach need the uncle, okay, Mr. Coach, no, say Kotoko 4 Cairo. The person who's a main copper coach, Crony Dino, no one Kai Dino, and says a 4 Tina walk of Fano. Simple. Yango. I can tell Ali demand the Yankana. But do no, Yanko,
Yanko Ghana Premier League no sense. Someone, the president of the GFA, Wakasa for officiating who. Ghana a Premier League no wakasa e for intin sama president of the GFA Ket Esokreko e de Atuja.
So first of all, I am not disappointed about what we are doing with our match officials in general. I am very happy about our new structure, our new way. I'm very happy about the trainings that we've offered our match officials over time. I know that, or the ESCO knows that we have to do a lot more trainings for our match officials. I'm extremely happy and excited about what the Academy Young refereeing strategy is turning out to be. And I'm also extremely happy about the commitment of the leadership of the refereeing infrastructure to make sure that refereeing improves in our country. Yes, I'm also concerned about some of the few incidents that has been occurring. I say few in relation to the quantum of games that are played every week and over the entire duration of the season. Okay, but it's very important that we pay attention to these situations or those situations because we want a perfect situation. Even though we know that as a human adventure and as human as we are, there will always be wrong calls being made. The role of the Football Association is to make sure that there's continuous training for our referees, is to make sure that our referees are continuously engaged, and is to make sure that we provide them with the enabling environment. I mean, remember after we lost our brother. So first of all, I am not disappointed about what we are doing with our match officials in general. I am very happy about our new structure, our new way. I'm very happy about the trainings that we've offered our match officials over time. I know that, or the ESCO knows that we have to do a lot more trainings for our match officials. I'm extremely happy and excited about what the Academy Young refereeing strategy is.
Where is some of the president of the GFA KTS Okreku? What they at to jam? What's also the sources Sabro GD is a government in supporter. What they are Buama Ghana Lignum, a yepa government no, I did so this camp a be league no, a bois clubs no. President of the GFA.
They said working with the Adesa Productions and with express support from government who have played a key role in encouraging corporate Ghana to be interested in our GPL. Each Premier League club received $1 million Ghana cedis in the early days of the competition of the season. The prize money for the winners at the end of the competition has also been announced already and is in excess of 9 million Ghana cedis. This is historic in the history of our Premier League. The winner of the Premier League will take home 2 million Ghana cedis. Refereeing income has improved over 100%. FIFA referees are now taking home 2,500 Ghana cedis. And a lot more incentives have been promised, and these incentives will be delivered by the Football Association.
We and some of the president of the GFA KTS Okreku what they are to the Ghana ya ko World Cup no. World Cup dey also GD say be dey ko ne dey. E ma World Cup no e very expensive because ni pom dey mbeko no boka e wo bia ho and into World Cup ne dey e expensive World Cup ye pa e na ye ba beko.
The biggest one, in my opinion, is Panama. That's the biggest game for me. But the Black Stars will be ready. We'll be playing. It will be very expensive. I look at total cost per person. It looks quite frightening.
Yeah,
but you see, when you are driven by passion, when you are driven by the love for the Ghanaian game, you don't think about cost. And I know Ghanaians will turn out in their numbers, in their official strips. By the way, our strips will look very nice, and our boys will be proud wearing the strips of Ghana to compete. I'll continuously ask for prayers by everybody in our country. Let's pray for the team. Let's pray against injuries.
let's pray that the players, the unity in the team stays as it is and even becomes much better. And let's pray for the goals to flow. And once the goals start to flow, Ghana.
When somehow the president of the GFA Ket ES Okreku what they atujam yet wasum our that stories are operado ya kasamafo edema across of Bobokono was so GDS Mohamed Kamara a good goalkeeper nensusu goal consider against hard city wanya dear was one wakasam wakache kotokofoni se omenem Kamara kasa because some of the goals are considered and your goals papa kwame opare ado
maka say go na Kamara concede here no. It will be very important for the Kotoko people to speak to him. Because if Ujidapom, na say your center will be demarcated the goalpost, how you be able to arrange your movement, your steps will be taken. Because what kind of size alone, it should be able to do a lot of things. Maka say go na Kamara concede here no. It will be very important for the people to speak
to Kwame Opariadom what they atujam was also the source so Sunday ni die match koso e wo Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium no omonom ye better than Kumasi Asante Kodoko individual players in performance no na was through nemom wo problem ni goal scoring one goal project ni die coach Didisi Oyemu Adwuma said the beya wo games awodo no wo improve e wo score lines no emu
more than deserved it. If you take it player to player crapo on the day we're better than Kumasa. No, even Coach Didi himself. It is something he's been working on. It's been something he's been working on throughout this week before any Kotokobe. I'm saying after the 5 days in I was at training ground for about 4 times. Upon one, on the strikers on the wingers but it is something that nobody is say you'll be hard they say okay no one. No, sometimes we share one. That's when you have 3 points. It's okay. Oh.
Wey and someone a Kwame Opariado what they atuda yet also about that story some the Black Starlets of Ghana will prepare towards a year qualifies matches are who do dominum and AFCON and I'm soon Emma Sabre and now move 2 friendly matches. Coach Prosperity Ogum one Port City Eddie Boy Black Starlets and Port City Kabakwa woman Timmy Antin and on my second game so I'm a boy side game seen so across Sports Stadium and also so one more and a year Kofodius and Perfect FC and a boy and also Black Starlets and show 2-0 where 2 friendly matches I would do one more align up and 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Womutimi a boy ahead of a year Ghana and as ahead of AFCON and a 70 team no e babeko yentwaso e wanda story sam ye de ni enso be chono boko fi Idi Adams na so ye was sabre hu be hia se corporate Ghana e beba am ye sports no etimi etumpon was ye sports e Ghana ha no e hia e ye sika yie papa development e na hia yie pa enu nti se development no e bekoso a ni nyina no e ye sika enu nti sports fund as say ye bie kwa to no ada corporate institutions no wo mo emphasis kambra no mo enfambe wurim se de bia e betimi aboa ema yenye sika na various stadium nyina no renovations no yetimi aye World Cup ye beko nyina no e behia se e benye sika na yetimi ensom etimi de akọ we ye nsem a ye Honorable Kofi Idi Adams wono nsom e de atuda ye nto so wada stories a obeke nche na Ghana government omo informe ye ministerial committees a womo yi ministry bia members edi free o se sabre womo emwa se de bia sa committee e betimi aboa na World Cup ye bekoi sika ye behia for Black Stars ni preparation na ye beye ni nyina no wo metimi enye sika e de emboama yetimi akọ eyesa World Cup no Friday omo meeting omo se sabre some of the corporate institutions no show interest ewom am person mo support se de bia World Cup ye bekoi ye betimi akọ ya de obeke a GF president edi to just say se World Cup de e beye expensive ye papa because of eye omanya ye ba akọ World Cup no enso e wo so ye to asom e wada stories former anasemeka se former player de Kumasi Asante Kodoko eyo pokunti wo se sabre edidi atam no ye masuntwa match na twem IMC no omni players ne kasa number matches koswa after first half ubehu na management members be past management members akọ dressing room no omni players kasa gidigidi so no wose emboa we player yes ade ma emboa even after games no mo kọ no omni players kasa gidigidi so no entimi emboa match results na abewie omunja tem didie no of players no omunja omo no monto so entimi ensi akan emfama eye club no ye to so other stories at chairman Yusuf when I has a work NCC chairman was this said ye papa unity ehia ewo eye has a work eye bobo ekonomu said the be betimi abuama has a work e winning more matches chairman Yusuf nisemo di two jano no
Nyame ase the supporters na say in fact Atanse region o my there because yes o ma share ya che o mo de yes ase wa have 21 matches o ma bo ase without lose ye ne o mo de share ase na yes we have break his record no be enti meka kire me boys and supporters say they kai hubo nu e boss how match we no o mo meka hubo mu sa ne mbo all the matches na me sure say before league no be kwa we no ne aje trophy no Nyame ase the supporters na say in fact Atanse region o my
few stories in fancy ya
okay all right ye de be hia na fi ya dan ho aba momio ne so mbenya bia ka no kise makonkran aba me kodo tamuzu na makofon krato kakraba
etie nyina amuzu heba
Bekeme so no konkran nkai 140
okay wa na ma ho kwan se kan na ze mi na me ma kwan se kan
so the program is ya by the obame kwan wada ro ma
se mu e ma dize mo boye de mo program so no se mi so referee akọ na ma yebo
o so e be twatna hwe wa ko fa ba no e be ka e be twatna
okay bright brown na mi musa sa
general
coach Ben coach Ali against Kotoko omo conceded 4 goals.
Jose Justice Manoa Silva. Jose Manoa.
Yeah, be.
Or Portuguese. 2006.
2006.
Yeah.
Kotoko 4-0.
4-0. Within the space of it was Champions League day 4.
Okay.
Because now Kotoko call JSK. Akulusu 1-0.
Okay.
And on Bebo CS Fasien. Eshe 4-2.
And
Fasien. Yeah, Kosi Bless scored first. And I'm a true taker. And I Edmusu answer. Almost I say Edmusu answer. And I could talk about 2 goals in the second half.
Okay.
Every 4-2. First half was 2-2. Obuasi.
Obuasi.
Yeah, Kotokosa ball home beam against Ali. And on Bebo goalless draw. And I could talk Koye. Nti ya say ya butu table no and na almost share Kotoko 4-0. First goal started by 9th minute. Nti between 9th and 18th minute and na Kotoko did J4. Abu Treka first goal was penalty 9th minute. Second goal so it was a corner from Abu Treka and na Mohamed Shoki epim share.
Okay.
Third goal also by Husama Hosni and na Flavio Armando, so kind of Angolan, so capitalize on Blande be a banner or Boshi in a year 4-0. And as at 18th minute, Nakotoko da from 4 under coach Ika Afrane.
Okay, Afrane don't call.
Yeah, Afrane don't call. Afrane Abeji League, no, the later Afrane Abeji League when Anna Karim Juto Akunya in Quincy or Kotoko Liberty Gamer or bend Akobo hat-trick man Nasuru Gani Tebakon. Yes, inti traffic light I say when oko delay of fair answer a year answer a game number. It was Saturday, then Sunday league game no and ukunya sa traffic a year robbery attack no. Inti omo the net na nchen no mkofa afrane by no beji league ne to asokoi. Say league na no ye kan e friend akoda makuno.
Okay.
Kotoko has neck to neck race 1.1 point. So near about 30 matches. As at week 27, near 1 point.
Okay.
And a Power FC share has 2-0. Alejani Kwabnayaru. And a Kotoko share Kedi Hospice. And a last league next about 4 points. The last league game na Dwaso share has last match no. Prince Tego scored. No Ojigo Kimba Dwaso na Rene. And a Kotoko penalty Aziz Ansa against Brekumas na last game. Mza Kotoko share league na so Brekum. And no share Kotoko 2-1 bi no. E ma house so do aso share mu 3-2 bi. Michael Nso adom. Nti sa league no de call African. The last time Kotoko bought Champions League group stage. You say Manoa now April aye besim no anya 80 years. Or 7. Yeah, bush afie April ya obenya 7 or 17 obenya 80 years. Yeah, our coach Benfica.
Uchi say bebusu asem What with the about 1 hour and some question back. Those who never had no. So can you answer that question? Who's the coach right there?
Oh, so I coach big teams.
Okay.
I coach Angola national team.
Okay.
I coach Benfica. I coach other class. Waje Champions League ni bebre.
Okay.
Super Cup yenka. Champions League so anye kroje be for 5.
I see. You go say coach or share kotoko 4-0.
And I'm kind of one.
And no one say no. All right.
Say kwa kotoko faso. E kwa kotoko faso the course Africa na. For the coach ya sa 4-0 no. And I'm the 205 league in the ma no.
Okay. That coach need the aba about things.
That job is there. Who's in charge? Me ba mte Sergio.
Me coach need the aba about things.
Say.
O say o mo te so coach kotoko. Na me ko pe coach need the any
80 years no be kuchi kotoko.
Oh me pacho. I ask him busaki.
The last
menya free bright one am say
enough. It's no yan kwa doctor. Na be wona wo ka doctor Abuzu. So oni dia ba so kuchi kotoko. Doctor Abuzu
coach.
80 years.
Oye experience our Africa.
If you say 80 there we have more.
All right. Okay, Dr. Amuzu. Yanko fan ka talk akran free no ho. Metre mo say me na control program.
Mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede drobia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyeduru a emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyeduru ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie mi a wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa mi 983 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Die odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unye Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na bo nkaye Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi onya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asori ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chirembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne ma ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends we ni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye frade basic any sulfur e ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. Nemo moja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadachi ya watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro se mise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Since 2012, he's been clubless. And that's on Shadan coach Timbia. 80 years there. Not just a him on Nana Doni Malik Jabe Muneboso.
Was it?
Huh?
Was it?
Mr. Obio 80 years here. Say Nana do 81.
Now, if you want to compare President
Malik Jabe 81. What I say? That's the situation.
Meanwhile, you should compare age.
No, age is important when you want to find a coach for a vibrant job.
Yes, that one I agree with you. But
especially when his last job is 2012. Oh, what I say?
No, call retirement.
So, who can no pen profile like a man for bit media to maybe I would into. You see, General, has a letter now. You know. I think say questions kakra I say you Ibisa. Many achi agree 100% say Hasselhoek has handled the whole thing very well. Looking at the choir last minute, Omutumine Hamza Isa Ekasaye Edenebe boy. Inti achinye bi ani hu say or a bona fide property of Hasselhoek. Say I'm making a conditional statement. Say Obia terminated Hamza Isa contractor. And Yananka onye legitimate to play the game against Asante Kotoko. Not as Omoyi or Asade, an unqualified player na babebo. Unless somebody who says the contract was terminated.
No, before so about twice, no, Mammy Trim say, I don't care any agents in the Dinkomo, but much as many lawyers, no, a meeting this year.
Yeah.
It depends on time on my bay 140.
Yeah.
As I won't cry. Yeah, no, I and come my no bidding come.
Of course.
I am had more.
You been your side, but you know for education.
How many lawyers need income?
Yeah, general for education purpose. Yeah, na you can say when you play a car 2 months, player na nkasa enkwa 8 terminate contract no. Enti Hamza Isa has the neka enti obetima terminate a contract no. No question this.
Oh, we don't the program. What is this? Who has already said we are?
Why?
No.
And no, we're not in terms of your
comparison. I mean, I don't tell you this, and I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
All right.
Coach, they are now.
No, Pacho.
That be me.
Yeah. General say player person abrogating the contract, and now we trying to contract unilaterally or a process. The first thing, and say, Ubebo a club namanye, say, or do 2 months and now 3 months, ne senti, upe say, one correct and now went to our car, ube terminate contract no. Na say, would the Sakrata no, which I know a pro sports for no, Hamza and Penny for nobody letter comma, the GFE. The status committee copy has say Hamza Isa omodineka 2 months. In fact, at that time they stated 2 months. And all the course club no upon notification almost 15 days to rectify. And what I gathered was that on the final day, Hasselhoek paid the money into the boys' account. Besides that, simple ukasa will terminate here. You need to write to the adjudicatory body, in this case the status committee, say, ebia 2 months yentua meka, metro krata koma omono, 15 days etwam yentua meka, terminated. Then the adjudicatory body no, ene what to mean so obeka say, o termination a legitimate ama kwen twam, anase ama o kwen mentwam. Besides that, the issue of FIFA no mokeka no, general yentin ye maybe I say in football terms. So some no enye internet parties na involved no enye a person in Ghana and a different country ya na den say e bit tra Ghana I just say first of all why exhausted a bodies na Ghana has in this case GFA and the status committee e be our asem ni nyina wi amaka and no crown you don't go to FIFA but you go to CAS and until I establish CAS no until once again as I am no say yet it say FIFA for us o mapeni o motwam case in like Omamo Mate again, Uti has in common no moody now. Say You're from say South African club no si welele for no.
Yeah.
Omo anye careful a heart beat ma mo so ayeshi. Because one, why engage say if it is established, say indeed or ye House of Folk player our legitimate contract or modern bo matches. And a wo wako ni na ko engage no induce no. Esa man letter facilitating a travel outside Ghana to your club for trials without the consent of the mother club. Has been my report you so easy and cite them for inducing their player. But like we said, ye share ni say be a bit tie Hamza Isa agent and then Crawford aside. But for the time being, I'm tempted to go along with House of Folk position.
Okay. Because especially to have a FIFA green lights and a fast termination. General,
I would love to hear that.
Okay.
Because BM was a FIFA. How does FIFA come in at this stage?
Okay.
Baby, a FIFA BM at this moment in time. Until like they promise, let's hope say bimpo echna a bit men your side in ye near to made in communi. But as it stands now, dear, my dream say has in common.
All right. Okay, before say better free pro sport for no honor. See the house and some of their banner. I'm saying I owe them more. The NTN free almost
that's how I see it.
And send it to me a conclusion I draw man clear.
So no. Okay. Document near the year registration. Joe, part of it, there's a requirement for you to lodge copy of your contractual agreement between the player and the club or Ghana Football Association.
Okay.
So if there's any dispute, the first point of call is Ghana Football Association and not FIFA. But what I'm saying, because the contractual agreement between Heart of Oak and Hamza Isano, a copy is lodged with the Ghana Football Association. So if there's any dispute about the contractor, the first point of call is the Ghana Football Association, the Players Committee, or GFA, and not FIFA.
Okay.
That is one. Number two, under no circumstance, and then one party, very reporting matter to FIFA or to CAS or to whoever, no matter judgment, without recourse or resort to the other party. Now, trying to be try. Granted, SAS for going to for 6 months to cry. Let's hope so terminate two contract to work or trauma FIFA. FIFA will first write to Heart of Folk, giving copy of complaints now there, but so also trying to say Heart of Folk me yano. Someone to man justify and no now bit my cause or a judgment.
So more in our correspondence and cause way.
But Heart of Folk is not saying anything of that sort.
Okay.
And Heart of Folk, any say FIFA trouble must say, and no mama now FIFA my judgment. Heart of Folk can be in a ball more.
Okay.
What do you say? And I think say whatever influence boys.
Say pro sport for no shares you know FIFA yes I did my correspondence be a cause between FIFA and Heart of Folk.
Now pro sports does not pro sports
and only captured statement.
First of all,
is that not possible?
Pro sports no party to the agreement between Heart of Folk and Hamza Isa. No me da ko baby. Pro sports are party to whatever agreement is between House of Folk and Hamza Isa. So Prosport does not even arise in this matter. I won't count.
The way to my Hamza Isa.
Yes. Prosport on your party to the agreement. Contractor House of Folk any player no one between on any player no. Prosport on count. But what must say? One hour person cover player no baby. And in this case, how would the club no crumple no who try to invite player no baby? So plan you wake up that the first point of call House of Folk. So person who player no bar for fencing. Trials and justifiers. You write to the club, and the club will prepare the player and normally not cost. Most times, accompanied by
normally say or a free agent. Until the mass really for to me yes, I know. In Hamza's capacity as a free agent.
Yeah, but you see the Siwelele, from the Siwelele for at this level of football, no, you don't operate like that. So we did not catch us so a free agent now. So what your letter say, Umbra for trials. You don't work like that.
Okay,
we're liable. So we're not trying to. So our document we say that. So how do you know? Now it's proving say more if from one eba. Maybe I know been a 4G for. So Siwelele for maybe I knew when the Troy. But if you proving say from one number, how to focus early legitimate points on bet my report to them.
Now Prosport ain't mean Hamza Isa as money started our process now. Prosport for. I want to mean Hamza Isa. Or no.
Yes, I be agent for no yes I be.
I'm a player no ebe share hard na say.
General, so what started process now?
It's not opposite. Omo ye sade bia, agent for no the bia omo influence players. Until make tiano because the investment at clubs your players mujo you have no idea. But plan the bar so kakra bia na agent fashion say bet 10 players na dwunom do mo kwa chire do mo kwa bebre no have players and they disturb the clubs a lot. Destabilize the club.
Into me be hard to folks time no so na say ya ke be so say FIFA ni omo adi nkomo bia na about Hamza Issa. Me say me hu sa ade no.
And the point I'm making is this matters no. I'm called direct to FIFA. What must say? Once an international way you, Ghana, House of Folk Ghana, and a plan to say Ghana ni.
Do any international player aware of this?
No, this is a bit. What must say? First of all, FIFA will write back to the GFA because contract of employment between Hamza Issa and House of Folk copy or GFA.
Prosper claim so FIFA green light.
Oh, I don't know FIFA green light. Oh, I
don't know. Krata and Babontin and a face Hamza is announced involved in Saudi way na was freedom boy Chinekono.
Footballers need comforting by that almost all it's easy for them to give away almost signatures no man be brave without recourse to clubs. We no be brave. Tell the Biana Mikaseti and no man. But the point I'm trying to raise is has folk in the Kakra that channels a process a faso. FIFA will not get up. One day say because what I catch them say has in America for 4 months and now 5 months into ma cancel the contract between you and us. FIFA does not work like that way.
Konkomo na ye di no na kire say edu baby na hatoful cry na I played with the boy to play a game against Kumasi and Tikotoko. Immediately left the game no on be mano afa flight na akwa Accra. Na what maka kofa na yi no friends say na 10:40 Sunday evening to South Africa.
No.
And you ensure so we to draw na or to South Africa.
So it depends on story.
Okay.
Depends on story. Do this for you know maka chance of focus or the way I no. So when you trials, always will lily and on your contract and or trials. So as for could know you say or trials never far or moon and a baton or menyeska.
Okay.
In the one is no person to quine. No but much we are not to quine. It does not mean say as for is giving green light to you know illegality now who perpetuating no.
Okay.
But what must say? Maybe also court trials was really has we knowing some companyeska. Players also they approach bem penalty no madwen. E be a change of so come so munya okotoko match. Wo de ball we na jeba mo akọ. Sa trials no. Because so corner ska bem a ebenyeska. Without knowing say bia o movie so call for we are omni contract. Don't so omni contract pa. Do you know one thing?
Okay. Emra so me concrete.
Minti bibia ni but I know Julius. Says I no man we say. Sure, sir. Indeed, the boy onye eligible or man match.
Tell Achi, no one is saying Kumasi Asante is contacting him. His name just came up because we were trying to advise that we need a foreigner who has worked and succeeded in Africa.
There are a lot of foreigners who are
Yanko Sadiq Ashe na Yanko Fanka toka crime free omra. Yeba na fi abe wrap up. Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, 92.9. Accra, Sadiq.
BP is one of the major causes of stroke. Nti sɛ wo BP a nyabotre na tie me mama no nsi. Me wa ha Sadiq Herbal Center na yatena si awie. Na yatena si bia apomuden komotwetwe a yɛde brɛ mo. Yɛpɛse wote wo nipadua na se. Na afei uhu enuro na yɛde ba no emfasodi a eduro ni be ma wo ansa na wotu anamo no. Si enya adade ankyerɛ wo mu a wo bɛfa ne tra keke se hahama ne herbal medicine sa aba egu adwaman so no eno abi hu dawro keke ne ye boche wo mfa ne serious but e was wo ti ase na wo hunu mfasodi a ye duro no betumi aye aboa wo eno na be hye wo kran ama wotu sa anamo no. Now blood pressure ye kan say moja mro so enye moja ye twa wo ho a epie no enye eno na abro so wo nipadua mu na emom akoma na hoɔden na ɛde pompi moja no sa pressure no ɛna akɔsoro enti sɛ o pressure ɛkɔsoro a ni abodin ɛde ama wo sɛ wo BP now ɛkwan a BP ɛfa so na ɛma unya stroke ɛna me bɛkyerɛ wo ani so kakra bi sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a wo BP a yɛduro umfe ni agro esan se flex on 600 herbal mixture Sadiq herbal center yɛde aba adwama nso no ɛboa bo nipa ho ban afi stroke ho nia oyare stroke so ɛboa no na etumi aboa na ma ne recovery no ayɛ ntentem nia onhyase ehunu stroke hunsunsanso ɛne nia ohunsunsanso ni nyinaa ɛboa mo na amomo bambo against yare ye friend stroke na amama meto mo kra one se wo BP se wo blood pressure akoma na hoɔden na di pompi moja no ɛwɔ soro one cause arterial sclerosis nia ɛkyerɛ ne sɛ ɛma build up of plaques ɛba wo intininim intini na moja ɛnamu no se wo blood pressure etumi de akoma ne pompe no enyina so etumi kɔsoro na aba fam etumi kɔsoro paa ɛnu nti no etumi mate sɛ moja mpo tumi da ɛwɔ wo intininim etumi so masrade fa kwati kwan so ekosi wuntininim kwan na ma ntininim ayɛ hwiahwia ɛba ne saa na akoma ne pompe den nanso moja dodo a ɛwɔ sɛ fa akoma nim kɔ entumi nkɔ ɛba ne saa na ama pressure aba intininim etumi ma intininim ho fiti obroni friend rupture na edi stroke abrel etumi enso ma moja na abɔ ntoantoa no ɛno so timi si moja na enam intini mu kwan esi intini na no kwan said ebe ya moja no entumi fam eno so e the stroke ebetumi e the abrow eni ti BP e yade a ehu yie pa se wo wo sa yare we bia e one of the major leads etumi manipa enya stroke eti wo bia emu wani nguso unu no make sure se flex on 600 herbal mixture ebe ben because yedroi ebe reverse adverse effects na BP no ede baba wuntininim ni nyina se ema umoja abo ntoatoa akloti wo wuntininim se ema srade afa kwati kwanso akoda ntininim ama ntininim ayehwiahwia BP nso tumi ma intini na moja na mu no eyemre esa se pressure na no odene sin de wo se efa ntininim ntetumi wuso ntini na with time na aye weak enti weakened blood vessels etumi ema wunya stroke and it's abusia for Sadiq herbal center flex on 600 herbal mixture yedi aba adwama nso no one entini a ayemre eboa na tumi enya na hoodin biem 2 entini asrade afa kwati kwanso anamoja deda wo mu a plaques abemu ama intini mu kwan na yehwiahwia no flex on 600 herbal mixture ebeboa na eyisa ohaw ni mu nyina firi hwa ma intini no adawo now obi beka say okay uni ani unhu de ekoso wo wuntini mu ebe den ni wahunu se entini e wo mi nipaduanim emu asisi one eyi ne ho adi se tipaye eno eba utifa a type I will most people like what BP experience headaches obu ha eba no no painkiller na adwo ne kakra na wafa painkiller na adwo ne kakra but the point is that it keeps reoccurring egusu ba na eba eno kire wo say underlying cause the ehonum na ema tipaye na eba no enye just a normal pain eho na uhia flexon 600 herbal mixture obi de eye ni subri dizziness obi so wo honum a nensa ene ne nan ananse enya ni muda I mean abuakitu bi ochi nensa na ochi ne nan a yama ni din kama ohun dia oye ne ho obu ho as stands now stroke nkan no onya mouth stroke da onya attack ischemic attack da nanso ne mpabu e hye ne rofri ne nanse a onte ne nanse nkan obu ho even in cold weather na ni nipadwani mu hyehyɛ no obu wɔ hɔ a ɔte hɔ ase yɛ de mpaneɛ ɛna ɛwɔ ni nipadwani mu yɛ ne pre most of these signs ya meka ho asɛm nyinaa nkɔfo a ɛwɔ BP experience those things that clearly tells you say BP a underlying cause of stroke nipa bebree anya stroke no dodoɔ na wɔ BP but other factors also wɔ but BP di muntinti man pa inti na BP for ninti na me ba ende me say wo blood pressure emma flexon 600 empa wo ho da said ye be ye na BP ni so so e de be brain nipadua no flexon ebe boa na eyi na free ho na mo ankonya stroke nti na awie me share that dedicated today for you flex on 600 herbal mixture enu na betumi aboa na ama obambo against the area your friend stroke obu ha oni BP 1 oni diabetes ono nso a nsusu anso ma bobo so yi ebi hyase mfiri ni nipadwem ebi oye abemu a anasa abaya a wasi so 18 20 25 afi na wo ba wo fefe baka makama into science we nyina wunya hu bi BP pressure sheda ni osu nti hu sheda nsan nya bi obetumi anom ye dro yi bi maximum protection bambo a edi mu against yare a your friend is stroke said ye be ye na science no enhas ye kra enunti ena Sadiq Herbal Center ye de flex on 600 herbal mixture ye dia bro se emwo na enyi ohaw ni nyina enfri honum enfama ansa no haw ne ba bedu no na flexom ebo wachidom ewo hodida now dia wanya stroke no fofro kra ono so be no flex on 600 herbal mixture awasem ene kasem a ewo ye do ne ho ne se nobuna nunti ene hahama ne de aye ebibidro krojin a yemfa bibia mfamu na ofa haban bia na odi laboratory a emu phytochemicals nnuane no na ewo hahama mu no etumi ye niema bebre but ye focus se emeboa ma ho ban free stroke ho eho de ro ne ye bochew nti se wonum ye no na hahama ne ho mfaso na aka na ewo adronim no wankasa wonum a the testimonies any adanse a ye receive ewo yaso ye no etre adronim faso dia ye modin enso eka ho eni ti awie enani da edi kan a wate me kan atadwe wate denne flex on 600 herbal mixture Sadiq Herbal Center ye dia ba adwaman so se meboa na mo ho ban fu yare ye friend no stroke ho no eho de ro na mabachewi to anamon herbal shops chemical shops and pharmacies de ben will be a ubisa ye dro ya obenya bi ato ebreninti na say yen highlight locations no but se ubisa ba ko mienu won sanke bi adama eya no afra yen enuti ne contact ne ye de to ho wo question bi a anase ya mo asem bi so ama ananche mu foforo bi a uhia obefra yen e wo 0244 153511 and I say 020 800 9178 0244 153511 assign a WhatsApp inti ubetumi eja message wo WhatsApp Dr. Beshe no one responde ama kama so ubisa 12 na won sanke bia eya frey ye be the nearest location na won sa etubi aka yedro yi bi ye line no so ehye inti wada roma eya wo fra mia wani keep calling until so woni doctor ebetumi edi enkomo now there was Sadiq Herbal powder and the elephant herbal mixture and so ewe jamanso mature one of the major lead cause of stroke. Mami choko dear, I am team. Constipation. Among for bebre choices of food. And you are near omope, a young de omotache masu de omope, and on the cocoa bromo. But a son say only a hunim dear, and a coin obesi for bayan in intino, oguswan or ye because and una onope, but a nuntina ukoko no so a woho. Eya ye wa ye mutim yentan no munsuo 1 2 eya yentan ni nnuane a fiber wom udi ekutu adimu aduane no eye fiber eboa digestion ntema aduane na wadi na digesting ten na body na fa de ho hia na frimu na de ho hia no aba besen sa ma ne sa na ni nyina ba koye chunk ewo yam afa ehia nsuo de dilute so that kidneys no ebetumi ayedwuma yi a feces na aka wo yam na wo ba beja wonan no picking nsuo free mu ansa na ultra filtration ago you through the process all over again enti ansa na janan ni benya ne ho se oba no na ye gase koko shenipa bebre hu Ghana ha de I think say almost 70% obi e wo house and e hihye ho people are living with it nkofo ni koko nete to say the nkofo di HIV forever no but ene asempa meka chero ne say koko dro wo ho Sadiq Herbal powder elephant herbal mixture emu baako ebetumi aye wadoye pa ama ukoko no efri honom akọ edi ama ebetumi aboa na ahye ase edi ama wo afei na wahye ase hunu moja wo waja na emu wonso a ete wo so all the time you see it debia wo moja no nti wafa ne se normal obi so ane de no etwintini ne won to kwan ne rectum honom ama onya ye ya na atwe aba na odi ne se pia na ekọ obi so honom a afifiri ne to na no ene tua ho obu okra we twa ba ko twa mienu twa miensa esan say kwa na aba ninti woja echiredi ene hye ho because surgery mpo entimi an correct no the person make catch on say surgery will only correct the ehye ano honum no na eyi na free honum but problem ne baby ade no e free ba no just a sadiq herbal powder and say elephant herbal mixture ene betumi aboa na siesie no until say eho ebe siesie na woto kwan no eho adwo no no wanya ho no ukoko no enfiri wo soda yedro de e target problem no na ko akọ correct e de amount ko akoma saa ohaw na wo honum ni nyina afiri honum ohun atọwa afibọ onna ko adro so for the rest of your life. I know people are they be every week omoko akoto a particular cocoa medicine somewhere because enu na tumi mo omujai omonai free na omo ehun moja but yedro enka focus ni nyeja nan no focus ni inflammations na e war blood maka cho say onipa wo to kwan na no enu ti ni edimi de aduro hye yeto na ema ye ho toye no e highly vascularized e pa che say veins eni ntini arteries bebre wo honomo a wo de aduro fa ho na ekọ a ekọ wo moja nim straight.
All right, yemra na yemeto asumfa mama Sadiq ne tu omonka de free and crime. All the best to my great mentor Muhammad as he goes back, as he's gone back to the States. On the other hand, may my midfield dynamo Kokuminka, aka Baby, Baby Soul, continue to rest in eternal peace as we used to play Sunday special at Abbey's Park. God bless you all. Don Ashtown. Una the message and so abrayen. Maminko club consult na we are seeing now 6. You see, Alhassan Chipsa and the message abraze is here. I salute you, Joe. Either FIFA declared Hamza a free agent or not. He, Hamza, has sold his management out by participating in the game against Kumasi Asante Kotoko. FIFA has no jurisdiction, as Naro said. There is no international dimension, meaning none of the parties is a non-Ghanaian. Okay, club consult. Hamza, sorry, Yusuf, Alasan Chipsa, and anyway, and so Breye. Mamisha Kwame Usudonko quickly. Notwithstanding the investment Kumasi Asante Kotoko made on Gazeli's coaching career, he has shown how ungrateful he is and the anger and bitterness in him because of his sack. I think he's cementing a permanently severed ties with the club. He may wish to come back to. As a concerned parent, I also advocate for his arrest for assaulting a minor. Kwame Usudonko na apeja we so they are braying. 11C Ajumawura. Also in future, any coach appointed by Asante Kotoko must come with their backroom staff based on the kind of info some of us have chanced upon. Zito never had a cordial relationship with his assistant, Prince Owusu. 11C Ajumawura Nkasa and apeja we so they are braying. Dr. Franco Naro.
Do you know what I'm saying? Ejumera Kotoko no Dempa, no Rurempa. There was never a good relationship between them.
Okay.
And me assure say Sabrino, a Kotoko from Penny for whom it be from Sobio Muye. No be making sure say I'm be correcting. I don't envy them. They are in a difficult situation.
Yeah.
Because looking for a local coaches, Oshe system Eden Kakra. So be not the old trusty.
Yeah.
And a foreign coach if I know enough from. Yeah, young foreign coach, and you're very simple, sir, to bring in a foreign coach.
Yeah.
Two major reasons. Quality coach or Tiamonone no be ready so about Ghana and they should be ready for something around $10,000 a month.
Yeah.
Even that is probably the minimum you are looking at. Omombeji 5,000, 3,000, 4,000 there. I see a power bar. On your baby, inti coach fan enough. I agree, a difficult situation. And untina baby, I dream saying, Comunia, a year, the obesusum kakrebi nanke be at the end of the season. Or what me I heard, Umbequa and Cabeboa. Okay, you know, I sorry, Sudia, Mammy, Mia, Oscar Men, Oscar Boutique.
Also,
yeah, who call ultimate on a chaplain.
Okay,
chaplain, papa.
What about the Namsumo Muka?
Only a chaplain.
This chaplain you appointed kwa. This is be a quality.
The empire body and then sorry confirm ya.
Okay.
Oye bibia should be.
Okay. And then suma na fa.
Nyame na me
bu. Ono wa ka also oye bibia.
Nyame na me bu aten.
Oye bibia bia o ko chaplain side.
Ma me chia ya menu.
Okay.
Oskama boutique. Mze adwuma obono kroma do bi anim. Tie. Mse me chia no adama. Na mfensi.
Okay. Chaplain na oye bibia bi. Nam well, you fancy na asem kana ko e bibia. I'm also quickly we say Bride Kwabena Adams, happy birthday. Bride Kwabena Adams, and then your birthday. Akusha say was always so happy birthday. So also Nkramenya no Akusha say wa and I wish Bride Kwabena Adams happy birthday. I was here Contractual Nyankopon sure no kese na bibi obi ano enyanko so afi. All right. Yedebesia
na me kan se bia Akusha say wa team legal wife for flag bearer.
I dey be open the pass bia. Akusha say we should be happy no ever.
If you are now what?
But you know if I chop. All right, Yedebesia
General Wadama and so ye darling Paul POFM ne ba birthday na no nya 1 year.
Okay.
Na your friend no Killian.
Okay.
So ordinate to Mbappe. Ya do ya da Mbappe di nti your friend Killian. And then a Killian enya 1 year.
Okay.
Ti we see Killian so a happy birthday.
No mama Killian Mbappe aya aware so not to.
Oh, no ya asem no.
Darling Paul, me no te ya. On the mekakra
o do ka wontua yo.
School fees
school
yes.
Okay.
One of the ladies.
The fees did be a come.
Up till now.
The banner that's so Killian.
To me nan kan TV.
That got to Mbappe on the beef ground from phone so.
Who's
okay.
Killian no and the way
the school fees count ya. O principal how for to know. All right. DJ KA Baba to us the man. Nyame at much na o sa Baba to us. Akramo. Pause.